Down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. Only see you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. Try this a new way. I'm gonna show you the tricks that I know. I'm getting tired of talking, and I need more of a show right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other. Every day I won't stop like the others. I will stay. 'Cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now. You got me on tonight, 'cause loving you is like I'm walking a tightrope so high. I won't be turning around, no, I won't be turning around. It's the right time, you feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I will win tonight. I think I'll do it on my way. I'm gonna show you what I'm going through. Get you out of your comfort zone, 'cause I need more of the truth right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. 'Cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now.
I'm the bard, and I make the rules.
That's not true.
That's not how they work.
At all.
And now be quiet because we're live. It's my turn to talk, bitch. Welcome back to Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons.
Ooh, that's Tuesday, which is our day.
Yeah, it's Tuesday, which is not Thursday, where we have Adjacent with Jace, our other show.
That's my show.
But yes, it is Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central. That's when we start Adventures with Athoria. So welcome all, especially those who are new here, and a thank you to those who have been watching us for, I guess, 11 chapters now. Wow. Awesome. Well, if you've been with us that long, thanks, and hope you continue along the ride.
Sorry for your sanity.
Thanks for all of the fish.
Yeah, thanks for all the fish, and make sure to update the Deadpool because, you know, combat, and I need to know who I should be focused firing on. I can be bribed. Anyway, For those of you who are new here, we are a group of individuals who have been gaming together for a really long time. We're old. Don't hold us against us.
Hold us
And
against us.
yeah, don't hold it against us. I need more Dr. Pepper. I switched out for water today, and that was a bad idea. Well, I mean, it was a good idea, but my brain says it's a bad idea. Anyway, so welcome back. When last we met off with our intrepid group of new adventurers, DBA, S, and M, they had went and met up with Vasilia, a Rojan jeweler who was a friend of Valerian's, to try and inquire what it is exactly he wanted you to do. He told you briefly of an object called a Maelstrom Pearl, the first time any of you guys had ever heard of that, which is supposedly a very rare pearl that occurs and grows near planar rifts to the elemental plane of water. They are exceedingly rare and therefore valuable, and he requires one for a diadem commission that he is currently undertaking, and is sending you guys to go and receive it. He has a special harvest ground that he uses from time to time to get the pearls when he requires them. Um, and he needs a discreet group to grow and harvest said items without allowing any one of his competitors to learn where it is he gets his secret source. He did warn you that some Triton might be in the area, and you guys had recently begun to do some preparations, ending your first day in the city at the Dandy Luke Inn in the Star Runner district. So, this week we open a chapter to the morning after, as you guys finalize your preparations, and we see whether or not you guys tread forward towards a new adventure and more
Danger.
or if you guys find the location of your watery grave.
Well,
Rude.
Well, seeing how our barbarian has 3 tridents,
we're unstoppable now.
unstoppable.
Can't be beat.
What's a trident?
Anyway,
It's like a regular dent, but with 3 of them.
Volred, being the least needing of sleep, is there anything you wanted to accomplish in the wee hours of the morning prior to your group rousing?
Not this week.
Okay. Cool. Well, one by one, you guys awake in the Dandy Luke and are at one point ecstatic because you guys are very hungry, and then disappointed as the familiar smells of bacon and meat and other cooking foods does not assail your nostrils. As you recall, the Dandy Luke Inn does not serve breakfast, not even a continental one.
Spice is bullshit.
No.
From now on, only places that serve food and have rooms.
Good morning, all.
Let's go. Time to get up. Busy day.
No. Who got the potions or the scrolls? I don't remember.
I don't know. Y'all doing like crazy wizard stuff yesterday. I think you were talking to that one person, the Tabaxi. I didn't get the name.
You talking about Vasily?
Vasilia? The Rojan? The dark-skinned man
Oh, yeah,
who was
that
not
one.
at all a furry?
Oh, that's what the joke was. Is because you have coin and fancier wares and stuff because of the voice you were doing. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
My mistake. I was living the life of a meme.
But honestly, that should be the first thing we get out of the way, because owing favors is not a good thing.
Well, let's go find Caleb then. That seems like it's right up his alley. Yeah.
I'll get my stuff. And go wait downstairs for Easol. Or downstairs? Outside? In the lobby?
I don't know.
Is there like a sitting room?
There is a sitting room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will wait for Easol to get Caleb and Gorbek? The goblin.
Why would I get... I was going to get Caleb. I assume Gorbek comes with him as like a group.
It's like a package deal.
I'm gonna wake up yelling. Be very antsy. And then is Caleb still? Caleb, did you hear me yelling, or are you still laying down?
How could he not?
I imagine you ask Caleb that.
I think everyone in this inn heard you.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl in bed with Caleb. Well, I'm gonna scurry. Whatever, like, you know when dogs do that thing where they're like the zoomies. I kind of got the zoomies.
When your feet are just going.
Well, no, like you run over here and then you.
Yes.
And then they stop. And then they. That's kind of what's happening right now.
Yeah, you got your cat laser working. Okay.
No, it's the dog zoomies. Tell him, Rab.
Very specific.
Big difference.
Yeah. Caleb. Your morning
you okay
wake
over there,
up
Gorbeck?
alarm went off.
Got. I just want to.
You slow down and speak clearly. You want to run?
No. I mean, that would be part of it. Maybe, I don't know. I want to. And then I start speaking in Goblin.
A goblin was Spanish.
Yeah, Goblin is Spanish.
Abuelo.
Orange?
He said orange in there.
Abuela.
Grandma's
Biblioteca. Pantalon.
You know I don't speak. You know I don't speak that.
I want to kill something, Caleb. I've just got this itch, this instinct, this inside of me. It's eating my skin. I don't know what to.
You want to kill something. Got it.
And I take my vest and I just curl up. I don't know what to do.
Pull out trail rations. Chew on this for a minute. I think I heard the door.
I heard some noise in there.
Who is it? What do you want?
Shut up, Gorbek.
I
Open the door.
I opened the door.
Open this door, see what happens.
I opened the door.
I would have.
Hi, Caleb. What the fuck's
And then
wrong with him?
I'm gonna stand on the bed. You ugly, you.
What's wrong with him?
Must be a full moon
He
now.
has the itches,
Ooh,
so to speak.
I hear Volorin's got like a cream for that.
Not that type of itch. It's an itching for some action.
Well,
I don't want it.
you
I
see
don't
any
want
brothels
it.
around here or
I
something.
don't want it.
What?
Nothing. Well, let's go find him something to hit then.
Yeah, I suspect it won't be too long before we do that.
I'm gonna grab a pillow. And I'm gonna go after Exalt.
I'm going to take the pillow.
I'm just gonna stand there. and let him hit me.
Mid-swing.
I'll take a hit
Oh,
from a pillow.
no. Gorbek's, he's pretty fast. Yep, you're just reaching over trying to grab the pillow.
Yes, as he's about
Swat.
to swing it at his all.
No, but it doesn't have. You're just kind of reaching, trying to grab it. And he's just swinging really, really fast. Not hard enough to hurt anyone.
Like a child. You're trying to grab something and they're just like, would you give me that? Would you give me that?
The sad part is if he's all grabbed that pillow and then backhanded Gorbek, he'd probably fly across the room.
That's the funny part. No sad part about it.
I was just gonna let him hit me, but okay.
Are you going to rage?
Oh no. Well, what's half of 0?
Gorbek's raging. Gorbek's raging. So.
Okay, yeah.
Yours is just like a wild monkey type of rage, though.
Yeah, Gorbek is secretly a werewolf.
Don't tear up the pillow.
Is that a real thing? Am I actually a werewolf?
No.
Check for full.
Don't give him that kind of hope.
I really shouldn't have said that because
I'm gonna pray for that so much.
Bevo just figured out that lycanthropes exist in this game.
That's
Yeah, we had one
I
last
want.
game, and it
I
failed
want.
spectacularly.
Oh, that's true. We had a weretiger last game.
Yeah, it's a suicide mission, just to let you
A
know.
weregoblin is gonna be great.
'Cause you,
Well,
you
here's
get
the thing.
I
calmer.
can't wait, guys.
Eric
can't.
likes to sneak in silver weapons.
Well, that would suck. Just don't.
Yeah,
aim.
you take double
Just
damage.
don't aim for my heart.
Well, I'll just drop some purifiers in the world, you know.
Is he demonic? Well, he might be. He's pretty strange.
Gonna
All
be
right, let's
shaking.
go find something to
walk out.
eat. They don't serve food here. Let's go. Come on, grab your stuff. Get your book. Supposed to be getting the potions
Yeah,
today, or we're supposed to be doing that tomorrow, or what's our timetable here?
We're gonna do it on the way out today.
All right, Gander went to go get Arthur and Volred, so let's go and meet up with him.
Sounds good.
So you guys are gonna head over to Vasilia's place and get 3 potions of water breathing.
Yes.
Alright, so you guys are able to accomplish that easy enough. Any other preparation you guys wanted to do?
I didn't think we'd get this far.
Honestly.
I'm
We
good.
discuss with everybody that we're just gonna go do this quest first.
I'm good to go.
This has the shortest timetable, so I thought that's what that idea
Yeah.
was.
I put forward the suggestion to send down our 3 strongest fighters first, and with the potions of water breathing, and then pull the weaker people quickly through the water.
Yes, that is if my scroll does not work. Because we're going to try the scroll
because
first.
water breathing can affect multiple people.
Yes, water breathing can affect
Okay.
everybody.
Okay,
The spell.
the spell when cast through a scroll, but the potion is one. Okay, got it. So if the potion doesn't work, that's our backup plan. All right, Caleb.
the spell
I,
Potion-
The scroll doesn't work.
I got it.
I don't think
Not
I
have
don't
it.
think he has it.
Do not have it, but okay,
And
continue.
a
I
gear
don't.
falls out of my bag. This is supposed to have a pocket dimension in it. How is stuff falling out?
I don't know. You made it.
Are you sure you're good at making stuff?
Yes, I am very good at making stuff.
If the bag
I
already
made-
had a hole in it, would that just mean the pocket dimension is always open?
Well, it
Don't
depends on
know
how you design it.
bags work.
So off to the races we go.
Yeah.
So we're going south.
Yes.
I'm just gonna eat some rations today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
That's my fighting food.
I
What-
will
What
very.
sort of terrain shall we anticipate?
Water.
Water.
Lots of water.
Underwater. Yeah.
Air. Fire.
Oh yeah, we probably need to think about
Or-
getting you a crossbow like Izal said.
Right.
Or crossbow for anyone who wants to have a ranged weapon.
I mean, darts don't work underwater.
They do not.
Not even blow darts.
Well,
Nope.
they
The
work.
longbow not.
Well, they're at mechanically they're at disadvantage, and anything that's past their first number automatically misses.
So I
They
just
don't-
have to be within 20 feet of somebody to blow darts. Got it.
Yes.
What about the longbow?
So longbow caps at what, 80 or 100? It's at 80 or 100 for its first number.
I don't know.
I think it's
Let me
80.
think of it.
So if you fire at anything that's farther than 80, it'll automatically miss. And you'll
Well,
be at
the-
disadvantage every time you attack, no matter what.
No, that's short
150.
bow. 150.
150? Okay. So you'll be at disadvantage attacking anything with 150 or closer, and anything past that, you automatically miss.
What about the crossbow? So the crossbow.
Crossbow
just-
ignores the underwater thing. I think it still has the same thing for the max distance, though. But it doesn't have disadvantage firing underwater. Either does a trident.
Yeah.
Fire a trident?
I could throw one.
This
Yeah,
area
but I
have
believe you
any-
also have disadvantage on melee attacks for weapons that are not meant for the water. Hence the
Yes. Hence the tridents.
So, why don't we all go buy weapons specifically for water?
Well, I mean, I have a hand crossbow. I don't use it.
Izal,
Hmm?
I don't
Crossbows
use
entire
weapons.
time.
what type of weapon is the trident?
It's a fairly advanced weapon. It's martial.
Mm.
So
Oh, I can't use that.
unless you're specifically trained with it, it's not going to help you.
It's a giant fork.
If you're very good at eating spaghetti,
Mmm,
Very good at
spaghetti.
eating sushi.
you use a fork with sushi? Monster. Kick him out of the party. You eat sushi with a fork? You're out of the group. So, if you'd like to go find more equipment, we could. But Gander uses magic. Gorbek uses magic. So if they have crossbows they could loan out, that'd be something.
What kind of disadvantages are on teeth?
I would like to go to there.
Still melee.
It's still disadvantage.
It's like significant melee though. Just saying.
You know,
I desire a crossbow.
I use spells, so
you want to use Gander's crossbow?
Yes.
Gander, can Volred borrow your crossbow?
I mean, he can have it. I've never used it.
It's pristine.
It's a hand crossbow.
it looks brand spanking new.
The only blemishes are when he's fallen with it on him.
Andor, I can't believe you never told me you had a crossbow.
I didn't think of it. I never used it.
For someone who acts so smart, what a miscalculation.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
damn, Red. That's
Well-
brutal.
We should really get going then.
Just gonna keep moving.
Yeah, I should.
I still get the crossbow, right?
Yes. You insult him after you take the crossbow. Or Volred.
Naturally.
Volred might do it like in like mid handoff. It's like, you're stupid.
You're a net.
You're inept.
I never would have thought you'd be so inept.
So is this just a regular crossbow?
So
It's a hand
Andrew.
crossbow.
Hand?
Hand.
Got it. So I'm adding it.
Woo! Yeah, and then just so you're aware, because I just looked it up, melee weapons, creature that doesn't have a swimming speed, either natural or granted by magic, has disadvantage on attack rolls unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
So my punches have disadvantage too?
yes.
Wait. So,
Uh,
The crossbows, dude.
It's a punch.
well, I still have a crossbow.
and crossbow. Easier to hide.
I thought crossbows ignored one of the underwater properties. I can't remember what it was.
That's depressing. An unarmed strike gets a disadvantage.
You ever try to punch something underwater?
Yes,
How effective is it?
it's still effective. A hit is a hit. If somebody's underwater and they can't breathe, you hit them. It's great.
You ever tried to bite somebody underwater?
Yes.
No.
Has alligators and crocodiles do not consume food underwater, or else they will drown.
Try to argue that one, modder.
Nature boy.
Yeah, I don't.
Nope, this is the nature boy. We're looking at that rule real quick about crossbows and underwater combat.
Why are we arguing this and Eric's not saying anything? That's what's
I
frustrating.
think
he's
he's looking
looking
it
it
up.
I'm pretty sure Eric's looking
Oh,
it up right now.
Okay.
Oh,
There we
no,
go.
I already had it pulled up. I was double checking unarmed combat. A ranged weapon attack automatically misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range. Even against a target within normal range, the attack roll is disadvantaged unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown, like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart.
Dart!
So crossbow does count.
Yes, crossbow will ignore the underwater combat thing.
But unarmed strike is still disadvantaged.
But
So-
I can't
Yes.
bite. I bite someone at disadvantage.
Yep.
This,
Well, just get a swimming speed. If you get a swimming speed, you ignore all of these.
Has anyone ever been disadvantaged by biting someone?
Underwater?
I guess
or
of
just
the-
in general?
I guess if
Underwater.
you're biting the dude, then it makes it harder to see when the guy's going to stab you in the face. But, you know.
I think it's
that's not,
weird that I
that's
can't
not
swim.
disadvantaging the attack. That's disadvantage of the save, maybe.
Think, Arthur, you can't
Oh.
swim.
I find it. No, I could swim, but I don't have a swim speed. I
Oh,
work on a boat.
So what is it? Half speed, right?
Yeah,
Swimming?
it's
Yeah,
half
speed,
movement.
speed.
Boy,
Smart.
I'm gonna be flying underwater.
We sure will.
Wait, we get disarmed, but this chick can fly? Hello?
That was a joke. I'm at half speed underwater, so I'm gonna be like 17 a turn. No, 12. 12 feet a turn.
Can we just go? I'm tired of arguing about this.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
We got a
so
lot of
is
land to
anyone
cover.
going to procure weapons or equipment before you guys go?
No.
we need more potions or shit like that.
I don't think we got the money for it.
No,
We
we, don't
got
have, we do
the-
not have the funds.
we got 3 potions and 1 scroll, correct?
Yes.
Swim of water breathing, but we don't have like potions. I have 1 potion of healing.
Yeah.
I don't have any potions.
I have a potion. Oh, I got a potion.
I have one.
I got a healer's kit though. Oh, nope, I don't have a potion.
I've got a candle.
That'll
Alright,
work great
let's go.
underwater.
Let's go. We're prepared.
We broke-
Someone has a healer's kit, though.
I have a healer's kit, and I think I gave.
Do I want
I have
to-
3 healer's kits, and I think I gave one to Arthur.
If you did, I did not take it under my name, so I will add one.
I'm not sure, so if you do, I will subtract 1. I don't remember how many I bought. I
I
know
don't
I have
have
3,
one.
so I'm going to subtract 1. So I have 2 healer's kits, and I will give Arthur a healer's kit.
I now have it in my inventory.
All right, let's do this.
Hmm. I'm just gonna study my notebook. real
Kalen,
quick.
did you get directions to what it's supposed to be at?
Yes, it did.
Cool. Do you know how long underwater breathing lasts?
Maybe.
Hazel, what spell do you think I should take? Do you think water things
24
are weak
hours.
to acid?
Oh, I would assume you don't want to hit something underwater with fire, though.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm ready to
What's
go.
up?
I'm just gonna go underwater and start stabbing things. So
I was always told to not be near electricity or storms near the water, so I don't know if that might help you if you have anything like that.
I don't.
most
Oh.
things underwater are pretty resistant to cold stuff, right? And they live
Yeah.
underwater. It's colder.
Well, yeah, water is cold.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Why don't we ask someone local what to expect in that region?
We don't want people to
people
know we're
to
going to
know.
that region.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going there kind of under the radar.
Well, what
They
if we
don't
just?
need to know that.
What if we asked them, like, if you were to fight a Triton, what would your best method of doing so be?
Well, I think you will have the best job with hurting Tritons because I don't think a lot of things are strong against getting stabbed.
I'm great at getting stabbed.
I don't think we want to be stabbed. We're trying to stab the other things. Caleb?
Yes. That's true. But
Great.
I don't really want to ask around and attract attention to this type of job. I would rather just go. Because of the nature of the secrecy behind this job.
I agree. So, good.
Yes.
I was ready to go a while ago.
All right. Well, Caleb,
So
you
you
got to
said
lead
it-
us because you know where we're
I'm
going.
gonna lead the way to where we are going.
He said it was to the south.
Yep.
Yes.
Southwards out of the Wind Gate, and then a few hours south of there. By an
Yes,
old
and I'm gonna lead the way
village.
in that direction.
We'll have to pass through the Dove Strait. If I remember correctly.
Dove Strait is east.
Oh, well,
That's
Travel
if you
south.
wanted to.
to
That's if you
Saralon?
want. Yeah, if you go travel across like due east across the Dove Strait, that'll take you to Caron there.
Okay. We have to go to. Is it Saralon? Saralon.
Saruman.
What's the name of the island? Saralon. Saerlon. Eric.
Yeah. So let me just double check my notes here. Yeah, Saralon.
Saralon. Okay.
Yes, the place you guys are going is not quite that far south, but it is south. What do you have that from? Yeah, so you guys will head southward for a couple hours, and it'll be in a small bay there near the northern part of Saralon. But yeah, just a couple hours south.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll head that direction.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
so Kaelin, what's the biggest circle of spell you've tried to cast before?
Me?
Yeah,
I've tried casting a second level, and that did not work so well the first time I did it. So I'm waiting a little while before I try to get it.
So what are the odds, like, if you were to cast something you're not good at, would it, like, explode? Should we be a certain distance away from you to make sure that we don't get hit? Should we be close enough to you so we can protect you? You know.
So, if I try to cast a spell that I am not proficient in, and I don't have a scroll, then it does a very heavy tax on one's body. It doesn't explode in any manner up until you get to the higher levels. But with a scroll, and I try and cast it through a scroll, it either works or it doesn't.
Have you
No
have you used a
explosions.
scroll before, or are you just doing this off of theory?
Yes, I've used a scroll before.
All right, so it's safe to be near you when you do this.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, and you probably want to be near just so we can all, just in case if it does work, we can all get the water breathing.
So I'm not going to grow gills or something like that, right?
No, as far as
That is
I'm
dependent
aware,
on the user's interpretation, because I can make you grow gills with
So,
this spell,
Are
but
how are you
I'm
going
just
to
going to make it
interpret
to where you can breathe water normally.
How are you going to interpret it?
Breathe it like air.
Those spells that modify bodies.
Yes, many.
there are quite a few.
Interesting.
All right, well, get to reading that squirrel to make sure you don't mess up whenever we get to have to cast the thing.
Dot
When we're
your
getting
I's
pretty-
and cross your T's.
When we're getting pretty close to there is when I'm going to go ahead and cast water breathing, so I don't have to do it over there, because it lasts for 24 hours.
I feel like you could cast that now, and so we just have a good saying that, hey,
That's what I'm doing. And since we're on our way, it's just a D20 plus my intelligence modifier, correct?
Yeah, maybe.
yes, it is a spell check. DC is 10 plus the spell level. So
I rolled a
don't
19, so yeah.
you successfully cast Gate instead, and you bring us to
You
the
are all-
elemental plane of water.
And because you guys are so far below, you guys are instantly crushed due to the pressure.
Did I at least successfully cast water breathing as well?
Yeah. I mean, there's that brief moment where you're like, "Oh, I can breathe. Oh, I'm being crushed. Oh my god!" So you can hear each other scream. Anyway,
It's all a success.
let us see here.
Absolute win.
Arthur,
Yes.
Gorbeck, and Izal. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
I don't like any of that.
What?
10.
10.
Oh, a 7.
You know what we could have done?
Well, you beat
Is we
me.
could have just had the mage cast water breathing on us before we left.
Yeah, well, we slept. So, I mean, yeah, it had been 24 hours, but we could run the
Well, no,
risk
like
of
when
not.
we went and got the potions.
Oh, that's fair.
I rolled a 1.
You're the one.
1.
Yes.
All right, well, we are below average, boys.
That is the check to see what type of rocks are around.
So, you guys depart southward out of the wind gate of Eladon and begin traipsing your way southward. A clear blue sky with no wind or rain in sight lay before you. Who is going to be helming the party?
I will probably do it if it is directional wise.
Caleb knows the location though.
So do I.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm
Who
from
wants to be
Eladin.
rolling the survival check?
I will do it.
That's the question you gotta ask.
I will
If
do
there's
it.
if there's nature involved, I will do that.
I'll just stick
Yeah.
to the athletic checks, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell grows around here.
Rocks.
Lots of rocks.
No, Izal. Rocks.
So,
Don't
who's rolling
grow.
the survival?
It's me.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Oh, okay. Usually better. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use lucky on that. I'm not gonna do that early on.
Number one.
It's a day of
That's-
ones,
that's-
guys. This is
I
not
know.
even better. It's an 8,
Oof.
whatever.
Oof.
I'll just do. It's an 8.
We are, yeah. I have
Getting the
been
bad rolls
so
out the
good
way now.
about combat tonight, man.
No, I'm getting the bad rolls out the way now. We're just getting them out the way.
You're gonna. Don't worry, we're gonna fuck up with every fight.
Hey, Eric,
Yep.
be easy on us today.
No.
No. Go
I don't
hard
care.
or
Go ahead. Go.
Guys, I'm rolling nothing but ones on my D4 here, guys. Oh boy,
Why? What? Why are you rolling a D4?
because that's all the damage I do.
Oh, okay.
Eric, do I get advantage because I know the area?
Well, you.
No, it's been a number of years since you've been here, and I don't think your parents were want to allow their child free reign of the forest.
Not the forest. Yeah, I get you. I tried.
You don't know his mom. Maybe she
Yeah,
so high.
Mom is great.
You know what his
That
mom
is
always
true.
said.
It's
His-
possible they're the ones who sold you to the ship captain, which is why you didn't.
They did
They
not
paid for so
sell
long.
me. They did not sell me to the ship captain.
Okay,
sir.
then.
Thank you
know
very
what
much.
your
They
mother
sold
always
you to the
says.
monastery.
They did sell me to a monastery. What's
The,
up?
the boobs might be fake, but the smile is real.
What did your mother have anything to say about wandering around in environments such as this?
You know, my mom always said when something goes wrong in your life, you just say plot twist and move on.
Okay. So, Calum,
Oh shit, bro.
Plot
several
twist.
hours go by until you are looking around and you stop for a moment and are taking a look up at the sun, thinking, surely we must have been there by now. And as you're like going, okay, yes, we were walking this direction, you're orienting, and you're trying to account for the time, and you realize you guys are not going south. You guys are going like southeast. Basically, you guys are now probably southeast from the area you guys are trying to go. Trying to put it through. You recall the noonday sun, so I guess you guys just didn't orient yourselves to the sun really well. So as the days and hours have gone by, you realized you weren't exactly lined up to that axis very well.
All right,
you guys
so-
are now lost.
So, as we're going along, I'm gonna look at the sky. Hey, Arthur,
Yeah?
what time is it?
I don't have a sundial, so I don't know.
Well, you can guess.
Noonish?
Probably like 4 p.m.
Oh, no. Well, let's setting in the west. Maybe it's. Oh.
You went the wrong direction.
Yeah, we're kind of going the opposite direction of where the sun's setting.
So,
My feet hurt.
Okay, but look, we were going south. We're going south, but southeast.
West.
So,
based on our trajectory, how do we need to correct this to get on the correct path again?
well, we're gonna need to go a little west. I'm not sure how far south we've gone, but west might be a good idea. I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair, if we keep going south, eventually we're going to hit water, and then we can work our way up back to the west off of the coast. But if we want to try to save time, I would say we probably go west now.
Yeah, let's do that.
Are we lost?
I thought you said
Not anymore. We're just changing directions. We're avoiding things.
We're lost.
We stopped for like 5 minutes. It's usually what you do when you're lost.
Well, you know what's if you
Well, I
if
specifically
you don't
said
know where you're going,
while I was walking.
then I'm
So-
gonna steal Caleb's.
Oh, I have
Lyre.
I have navigator's tools. Can I use that to
It's a compass.
adjust?
Yeah, I mean, you sure can.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull out my navigator's tools.
While he pulls that and everybody's looking at him, I'm gonna steal the lyre.
The
Why don't you
leer.
go buy your own damn one?
Why don't you just carry it for Caleb?
Everybody's looking over there.
And
'cause
yes,
this is trying
you
to-
guys watch as like Arthur kneels down, pulls out a case from his pack, starts pulling out all these intricate doodads and lining them up to the sky, as he and Caleb are having a civil argument regarding your guys' location.
Listen, regardless of what's happening now, we just need to go west. So let's go west.
Yes, let's do it.
Manifest destiny.
What's that?
Manifest Destiny.
I've heard it before, and I just want to go with it.
Caleb, I don't think that's a spell.
Let's go west.
I can
Alright.
make it.
Arthur is going to start
Well, I
leading
know
the
you
group
can
to the
make it.
west.
Anyways,
Okay.
let's go.
All right, Gorbeck.
What'd you
right
roll
quick.
on your sleight of hand?
I think 7 plus 4.
11.
11.
I know, so 11.
Yep, so you reach and you're grabbing the leer and you're trying to pull it off, and Caleb's just kind of shuffling his pack to get away from the tugging. And you're just kind of like, you look around and like Izal and Volred and Gander, and they're all looking at you.
Just ask for the leer.
I thought it was his.
It is.
Then just carry
I'll
it.
turn around, grab it. Let go.
What happened to the horn? that you-
Mine. I told you to buy your own.
But you got you. I was.
Do you want to use it?
Yes.
Then how do we go about that?
May I have the lyre?
You know how to say it correctly.
The leer.
Liar.
In the lead.
The layer.
The goddamn pen is blue.
I'm slowly putting the leer back in my backpack.
May I please have the layer?
Close
Please.
enough.
Can I have the layer? Let me have the layer.
And
Don't.
now I'll put it in his hands and keep on leading with Arthur.
Don't use it as a weapon.
Well, I was gonna say something, but
If he uses it as a
That would've-
weapon, he's
that
gonna
would've been
die.
bad.
Set sail to sea, but pulled off course by the light of golden treasure. As he goes forward, Arthur gets lost. We don't know where we're going.
he's all kill me now, please.
Using
Please, I
his
cannot.
tinkering
I think it's pretty good.
tools. Do
No,
we
it's
ever know
horrible.
where
Please.
we go?
You know how much I love rock
Off to
music.
the wind. Arthur leads us to treasure. Bouch. Pearls of the stone. They're not really stones, but they're alright. Cost in this call. Caught in a wire.
Eric,
Sing a
please.
dial banger.
All right, cut to
Yeah.
scene.
Stealth
Yep.
optional.
Yeah, the worst part is Gorbeck, you are not proficient with the leer, correct?
No, it's not one of my things.
So you basically just are going like
It's not bad.
Okay.
It's not bad.
yeah, that's basically
I
what
thought
you
he
do.
was because he's played it like twice really good.
Yeah, that's like thank you. for
No,
this.
he basically was just doing like a do 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 do.
Okay,
do,
well,
do, do.
when he starts doing that,
2, 3
I'm going to
notes,
take
but
it back.
But anyway, as you guys were thinking, you guys
I
were
will
looking
teach you how
around
to use it
going,
later.
Later, we got plenty of time. We're lost. We're gonna walk an extra 4 hours.
We're walking. I cannot
Yeah.
teach you how to play while walking.
Well, you can't walk and play at the same time, Kalen. You do this all
I
the time.
can. I can.
Well, I can walk and
The-
talk and sing and be
You can
Arthur,
walk and sing.
Esau, you guys are looking around as this argument continues. You look off into the side. There's like a group of adak, like a small herd that is eating, and then they see you guys and your loud arguments, and then skitter back off into the forest.
You gotta shoot
Animals
them?
around
Is my horn
giving you guys
is my
a
horn
ride.
glowing? Is my horn glowing because they're close?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's. Anyways, let's continue, Arthur.
Surely.
That was a beautiful song. What pleasure. to
Thank
have
you.
heard.
Well, I see you guys, Volrid. Thanks, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, thanks. Screw these people. Let's go. Let's walk. To the loo.
We're,
That's
Yeah. So
a
anyway,
bathroom.
it takes you guys maybe a half hour of traveling westward before you hit a shoreline, kind of punctuated by steep, rocky crags. You guys press forward just a little bit more, and within about an hour, you guys are reaching into the southern tip of the area that you guys were originally trying to travel to. It appears a shallow bay, perhaps at one point was part of a mountain or a glacier that it's kind of carved through. You can look down and see that the water in this small area is really frothy, as large sections of rock and coral kind of jut out of it, making a rather dangerous shoal. Not the kind of thing that can easily be traversed by boat, and swimming it would likely also see you bashed into some pretty hard, sharp rocks. Nonetheless, you appear to have arrived-ish at your destination.
You have arrived.
Thanks, Siri.
Said that.
What Siri?
I'm pretty
A
sure
magical god.
I'm pretty sure this is it.
So we gotta go in that.
Yeah, I mean,
Did he say how deep it? I don't remember him saying how deep it was.
they did.
Okay.
I cannonball.
Oh, of course he does.
Okay.
Wait, how far is this before we?
Yeah.
What is the
He
jump
did,
distance?
he did say.
Point of order. I will just
Basically
reiterate.
gods.
You guys are about 20 feet above the water. The water beneath you is rocky, filled with jagged piles of coral and stone. And it's churning up like a washing machine, sending white froth everywhere.
So if you jump and you die, it is your fault. I'm done. Muting my mic.
I no longer cannonball.
Good call.
I will look to see if there is a carved path or a walk area nearby that Lucilier may have used to get down to the shore for a much nicer access to the water.
It takes you guys a little bit of time, and you guys are now very much in the mid to late afternoon by this point. As you guys do find kind of a section where the elevation drops a bit, and there is a sandy, narrow path that makes its way down to the Pebblestone beach. Upon doing a little bit more investigation, you guys don't see really any kind of cave entrances, and those few that you do are small in size.
Are there, because he said Did he say specifically to the group that the cave is underwater?
Are you asking if you
Yes.
recall that?
Yes.
No, I'm asking the group.
Yes, he did.
Okay. The area we're in, which is now closer to the water, yes, not 20 feet down to death.
I have an idea. I'm going to open up my book, and we're going to take out my quill, and I'm going to start ritual casting Find Familiar, but I'm going to make it as a single action.
Okay.
What- don't you already have your? What happened to your last bat?
Look at that. Can't really go
And
underwater.
the bat that I have on my shoulder is going to fly up right above the book, and it's going to morph into a tiny octopus.
Nice.
That's gross.
No, that's neat.
And I'm going to see if he can scout and give us a better idea of what's underneath, since he can now swim. Makes it
Go-
much easier.
Go get him, Milton.
That-
Okay.
Sure.
So you release your tiny little octopus into the frothing waters, and you see it go as it heads out in there. And so you're just gonna have him scout and then return.
Let me see. I'm going to actually look through its eyes.
I go up
Uh,
and I hold Calum because I know
What's the range on that?
hard for them to see.
I'm looking at it right now. While you're familiar is within 100 feet, you can communicate telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear it. And hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. It doesn't give a distance on that, but it does give a distance on the communication.
Okay. So you release the octopus in there and start trying to see through its eyes. It takes a moment as the shifting waterscape comes into view. It's hard to see as you seem to be moving and sliding as if drawn forth by a rapid current through jagged rocks. You occasionally are hit with a face full of white froth, occasionally a bit of rock, occasionally scum and other stuff that is kicked up on the water, but you're moving quite quickly as your octopus is being dashed. As you continue to watch, there is a bit of you kind of recognize it only briefly as all of a sudden the octopus twists, and then you sense like a jolt, a rapid change in direction as the area around you goes dark. And I don't think they have dark vision.
They do.
You
No.
should.
Dark vision of 30 feet.
Oh yeah, dark vision 30 feet. And all you see, as if you're looking around and you're seeing perhaps walls of a cave, it's hard to tell, and then you see air pockets as you are moving faster and faster and faster, and then all of a sudden you feel the body almost get launched. You look around, and from what you can tell, the octopus is no longer in water, but as he's rapidly spinning in the air, occasionally you see this bright blue kind of pinprick first at a distance and then whiz past your vision. and then each time it goes past, it's just a little bit brighter until all of a sudden it's a bright light, and then your connection is severed.
Do I sense that
Your
my
squid just
octopus
went
has
poof.
died?
Yeah, your squid
Okay.
just went poof.
While this is going on, I would have said everything that has been going on, so that whenever I get out, I'm not having to
Yeah.
relay this
And-
entire information.
Yeah, and with the sudden jolt back to your consciousness, you're feeling super nauseous. You just got on a tilt-a-whirl and got spun around a whole bunch of time, and then suddenly stopped.
So that's a wild ride. Whew.
What happened, Caleb?
And as I start describing, I'll also tell them about how the octopus was spun essentially in circles dozens of times and then shot into the air is what it felt like, I think.
Wow.
Sounds like a whirlpool.
Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Yeah.
Caleb, can I jump in? Are we ready to go? Let's effing go. I'm ready to kill something.
So you didn't see like an easy way past all the jagged rocks then?
I saw no easy way. From what I saw, there was no. He took no damage going all the way through, but he's also a much
Small.
better swimmer than all of us.
So we hold on for the ride, right?
Well, not at risk of drowning, with this risk of getting impaled by a sharp underwater rock.
Don't worry.
It seemed like it was very streamlined, but there was some bumps in the way.
You can hold on to me if you're scared.
So wait, why did you disconnect from it?
Say it.
One or two things from what I gather. A, he took damage, which is possibly from an impact. Or B, another plane.
Another plane? As in like the water plane thing?
Yes.
Found it.
Did he
But-
see any of the pearls?
No. I saw. What was the thing I saw at the very end?
Like
Like a blue light, like a pinprick that got larger each time you spun, and it got
At the
really
end,
large.
whenever he was spinning,
Don't go into the light.
there was a light that just kept on getting bigger, like something was either coming close or an impact.
I don't know much about planar portals, but that sounds like you just got flushed down a toilet.
Yeah, what's the toilet?
Indoor
'Cause I
plumbing.
don't think there's
It's
toilets
very
here.
popular up north.
Washes all the shit out.
Don't have aqueducts here. I always thought that was weird with these small towns.
You're familiar with a toilet, Caleb? They have them in area.
It was a joke.
Oh.
It's like
But yeah,
south
so,
or the
um,
boonies.
Such a person who wouldn't know what a toilet. How fascinating.
How
So-
uncouth.
you know where to avoid this little like spinning jet of water thing is, right?
Avoid, not so much. I know where this path takes us.
Did it feel like your octopus got pulled in a direction, or that it chose to go in an area?
It got pulled the entire way.
After what point?
It was pretty soon after he went in, correct? Like, not even.
Yeah. So as he kind of got into the middle, out in that kind of coral rocky area that's frothing, it's like he got caught by a riptide and just was
Sucked in.
launched from that
Launched up or launched down?
Down.
down.
Ooh.
So
This is sounding like cannonball territory.
This is where we probably should discuss the closing of the portal. Does anybody know how to close the dimensional portal?
No idea.
That's where we
Caleb?
want to go, right? Like we
I
want to
do
go
not.
through the portal.
No, we don't want to go through the portal. We want to find the pearls that are near the portal.
Oh,
Please send another octopus.
why didn't you say that? I make a perception check.
That's a weird thing to yell out.
I'm very perceptive.
I would have perceived the pearl.
So nobody knows how to destroy a portal.
No, I don't know why people are recommending that before. It's like, I could hit it with an axe if I have a point, but that doesn't seem like it's going to work.
I'll throw a rock at it.
And it'll probably just take your axe.
If it takes my axe, I'm going with it.
Ooh, then we can cannonball. Let's have it go.
How are we like super high off the water right now, or are we closer to like water?
No, you guys are standing on a beach.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Let's
we're right
just-
next to it.
This is a good beachfront. Can I look around in the beach in this area for the pearls?
You see no pearls. It's just a pebble beach.
Is there a stick anywhere?
Are there any nice pebbles?
Sure.
Hey, Eric.
There is
I'm gonna-
some really nice pebbles.
I'm gonna pick up a stick, and I'm gonna be like, beep, beep,
He's doing it with his mouth. I can see him do it.
beep. I'm gonna look. I want to look for pearls.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Gander, what you
I'm
got?
going to look and see if there's any other
Hold on.
path going down.
Gander, what do you need?
You said there were small caves.
12.
Yeah.
Can I look inside the small caves?
Sure.
How big is the opening to the small caves?
Typically pretty small, anywhere from 2 to 5 feet openings.
Now I am small. Can I fit in said opening?
Yeah.
Okay. I will use one of my little gadgets that gives me a 5-foot light radius, and I will. Izal, come with me for a second. Just grab me if something grabs me. And I will poke my head inside one of the holes.
I quickly tie a rope like around his waist like a loop. Like, stick in your head. What are you doing? Are you ostriching?
You said try new things. So
If Gander fits through, I rush immediately in front of Exal to get behind Gander and go
This
as well.
is not a line.
I'm just sticking my head, Gorbeck.
Oh, then I push Gander in.
I am holding the rope extra tight.
Yep.
now.
Just a quick push. Gander just falls forward into a shallow wash, like a little tide pool is basically all it is.
And then
you scuff yourself up a little bit, but that's it.
I follow immediately.
I let go of the rope.
Are we spelunking now?
I don't know what they're doing.
Gorbeck.
Oh, hello! Gander, what'd you find? What is in here?
You're standing in a puddle right now.
It's wet and moist,
Eric,
and I wink. I don't know if anybody can see me wink, but I wink.
No,
Gander.
What? Can I see anything? I only have a 5-foot light radius.
No,
You
I
said
understand
shallow
that.
pool. Does it go
Yeah,
further? Or
They're mostly tide pools at the deepest, 10, 15 feet.
I have dark vision. Can I see anything?
Rock.
There's rocks
no.
down here.
I'm good.
Did my 12 investigation find anything?
Gander.
are there oysters
Oysters.
that have started propagating here on high tide?
Ooh, good word.
No. You do find a variety of small fish that have kind of got caught there. Some
Oh, I
starfish.
immediately eat some fish. Immediately.
Okay, Golden.
Anything else, Gander? It
No,
appears to
I
be
just-
simple tide pools.
Okay, I just thought maybe some oysters propagated here because of high tide, and the portal being so close may have caused
Pearls.
Sultan, the
prepare-
portal.
I'm going to see if I can find any other entrances to
but it.
whatever that is.
But it doesn't go very far. It's just like
No.
It got hollowed out over time by water.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
so-
crawl back out.
So this is where it's supposed to be around the portal, yeah.
Yes.
So
and
it's just
Vasilier
pearls.
said that that his farming location is underwater. I had hoped maybe he had come down during high tide and that it was in the caves and that's where he found it. But evidently not. So we have to find a way through whatever killed Caleb's octopus and how to traverse these rocks.
I am so close to I'm telling you, I am so close to jumping through this thing. Like, it's driving me insane because we're getting nothing.
Eric, is there any other pathways? Like, I know
That's
that
what I
we
was
just
just
kind
asking.
of generally stumbled upon this one. Do I think that there would be any other locations outside of this one area that might lead down?
Sure. I mean, where you guys are at, the beach does seem as though it kind of skirts down southwest and maybe picks back up on the west side, heading back towards Eladon. Because this is not exactly like these kinds of beaches are uncommon around here. So there is plenty of shoreline to check, but you would have to be getting farther, like due south or like southwest of Eladon, and then go too far, you make it back into the bay.
So nothing that I would foresee actually leading to like a different area or a different route.
No.
Okay.
And I mean, as you look around, you got like these tide pools and stuff. You can see Salem. The island is like maybe a few hundred feet due south of where you guys are at, or at least the northern shore of it. But
Arthur will walk up to Azal and just kind of high five.
Thank you. Feeling lonely. Just kicking rocks over here. We're at the beach. If we look out into the water, is there like an island off the shore of the water, like where this tide might be pulling us to? Or is it just ocean?
roll me a perception check.
I get to roll dice, guys. It's going to be exciting.
You get to roll dice.
Give
For
me
all
them.
good that might do.
Give me them dice.
Let's do it.
Give
Get
me
a
the
good one.
dice.
Get a good one.
Dang.
17.
There you go.
Ooh.
That's
So you're
right.
looking around. You don't spot anything that would be an island or so, but as you're kind of glancing around, checking for areas of shallow, you do notice kind of a pattern in the frothing, as it seems out near the middle of these rocks, all the water in the surrounding bay seems to pool towards that center. As you kind of even look, some of the water that like makes its way to the shoreline actually comes up like in a bizarre kind of angle before it washes back out towards. So like
Like it's
the
going up
way-
a underwater ramp and then cascading over something.
yes.
I pointed
is
out
it
to
like a-
Arthur because Arthur knows water way more than I do. I was like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is that?
because like typically when you're on a beach, the water just comes straight in, straight out. The water you guys don't do that. It kind of comes in at an angle and then swoops out straight out. So like wherever that water is pooling, it must have enough of a pool to where water cannot escape it to make its way up to the beach. There's like an event horizon.
Arthur, isn't
Like
that weird
just-
water flow going on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious now that he points it out, but I mean, it's subtle enough to where you could miss it if you weren't looking for it.
So do I think that there is a hole or a like a cavern or some type of cave that might be causing the water, or do I believe that is firmly like the portal, because that's unnatural.
It's possible if there's a large air pocket or not fully submerged cavern beneath you, it could be sucking in water.
So you're telling me there's something there that I need to jump into?
No, I'm telling you that right there will cause you to sink deep into whatever water or cavern there is, and I'm not sure if that's the porter or if that is the area that we're looking for.
So journey to the center of the earth.
We also don't know if we're able to get out once we get in.
So there's
Arthur, can you tie
triangle
this
down
for me?
there.
You tie like a good knot on the end of this real quick for me.
Can I go
Yeah.
too? Can I go too? I want to go.
Arthur will tie a rope. Tie a knot. Where do you want me to tie it, though?
Me too.
Just like you would like a lasso, as I
Okay.
immediately just loop that around your waist because I have a feeling you're about to go jump out into the water. Like
Around whose waist? Mine or
Gorbek's.
Okay.
Let's effing go. Let's do this
This
thing.
is a just in case rope.
Okay. Let's give me like what? 12 feet? 10 feet? 12?
What are we-
17?
What are we looking
Four.
for when we go out there?
This is deeper.
I begin to climb the rocks.
No, you're not climbing rocks. You're
We
gonna
didn't
stay
say-
low.
How far is the teleport thing? How far is the hole?
Well, it's right off the street. Right.
Yeah, 30, 35 feet offshore.
Okay, how much trajectory, how much Pythagorean theorem, how much hypotenuse do I need to get to say that I jump far enough to go through the? So here's
You want to jump
here's
off
my
the
height.
cliff?
Here's where the
Yes.
hole is, and how
All right,
far,
goldfish.
how much like where's my hypotenuse?
Roll me a straight intelligence check.
We're going intelligence. Good. I've read books.
Did
Let's
you
effing
finish the
go.
books?
So
You're hoping
intelligence-
for a really good number that you don't make a really dumb decision. That's
straight-
what we're going for here.
There's no thing intelligence. I've got a +4 to acrobatics. Thank you very much. So intelligence. There's no intelligence.
Can't
I rolled a natural 19 though.
can't
so-
jackass your way out of gravity. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I can goblin my way out of it.
So, what is your modifier for intelligence?
Oh, duh. I guess intelligence modifier. 0.
So you a 19. That's what you have.
That's what I said.
Cool. It's hard, but as you look around, it's like, yeah, with a running jump, you think you might be able to make it.
Let's have it go. Caleb. I look at Caleb. I said, "This is for the pearl, and I began to glamour, and I said, "Give me like 12 feet of rope." And then I began to look at Exal, and I say, "This is for that tall person." I don't
We'll
know that
lead
you
over
went
to
on
his
it.
all. He does know that 12 feet won't even get him to the.
Here we
Yeah, let's
go.
Hold on.
Is all you're just gonna
giving him.
hold the rope?
I'm giving him 12 feet. Go
Are you
ahead.
gonna hold
Run
the
for the
rope?
run for the cliff.
And I look at Gander and I go, "Mwah, Gander."
I'm
And I
gonna,
said, "You
I'm
short
gonna throw
little
up.
booty, you. Look at that little donk you got. Let's go."
Arthur sits cross-legged on the ground and just like,
And I say, ARTH. Oh, so we were working on this. ARTHO.
He's all, I bet you
What?
3 silver. He panics.
You are.
And I'm going to point at Arthur and say, "Here's looking at you, kid." And I go and I just straight up full send.
Yeah. And when he gets to the
we're
12
going on-
feet,
we're
when he
going-
gets to the
we're going
12
on
feet,
Barstool.
Roll
I-
me an athletic.
I-
Gorbek is all. Roll me athletics checks.
It's like I'm just gonna at 12 feet, just yank this rope
12.
right back on him.
16. Not as pretty as I want it to be.
20.
Oh! Yeah. Gorbek, you run and then all of a sudden just your legs and arms and head keep going, but your waist does not. And you fall straight down and land on the rocks on your butt.
That was a very dick move, Exal.
I gave you 12 feet. I don't think you realize how short that distance is. You're not
You
gonna
did ask
get
for 12
off
feet.
the cliff. The distance past the rocks to the safe water with 12 feet of rope, and I am not going to let you just jump off the cliff and die. So we're going to find a safe way of swimming out there in a safe chain link line of rope so we can investigate it properly. Not jumping off a cliff the first chance you get. I start dragging him back to where the water edges it.
And we're going to get out rope, and we're going to tie ourselves together.
Like a daisy chain.
Yeah.
Now, Ethal, as much as I know as you want to be at the front to hit whatever's there, you're probably the best to serve as anchor.
Wait. Is that a fat joke?
Saying she's thick.
No.
Alright.
I'm saying you're strong.
I was like, okay, alright. Arthur's the better swimmer probably out of everyone here. But Arthur really can't see underwater that well. So unfortunately, I think Gorbek is the best option to lead the investigation.
I'm going to take my knife out, and I'm going to cut the rope off, and I'm going to sit on the beach.
Are you sitting next to me? Because I've literally just been sitting there the whole time.
This bastard just cut my rope.
That's a waste of rope.
I'm going to sit next to Gorbek. What's wrong, Gorbek?
I have 48 feet of rope now.
And I will harumph.
Harumph.
Did he just say harumph?
Oh, look at him. He's throwing a fit.
Gorbek.
This is not the time, Caleb. I need time to process. This is one of the instincts that I felt was fantastically justified. I fought through the one this morning, and this was justified. We did safety precautions. I did the math in my brain that I know is good at braining things, and I was and my party was paraded without people to parade around. There was no one to parade for.
Is he
Well,
just saying words he knows?
I do too.
aren't we about to just parade down this hole like you wanted to?
I was,
And
yes.
we're going to make you lead?
It wasn't a leading thing. It was a to see what happens thing. You always need that stupid mouse that gets to do the stupid thing that could save potentially millions of lives.
Or die.
Yes,
Or
but
dies.
I want to keep this stupid mouse alive for as long as possible.
That was what the rope was
Because
for.
this
And-
stupid mouse is my friend.
Yes, and you're. God dang it, Kalen. Why do you have to bring the friend thing up?
You have a mouse now?
No, Laura, there's no mouse.
He's
I-
still here?
No, Mizak's on the boat.
You know, he probably would have been a good person to have the swimming thing with.
Green
Why
dragon.
not?
They swim.
But yes,
Dang.
we are about
Oh.
to daisy chain ourselves together. That when we all go down there together without getting separated, and much less chance of us dying.
You still get to lead.
I just want to be believed in, Caleb. I just want to do something amazing with my life. I feel I haven't done anything amazing.
Well, you're about to.
No, we don't know that. I would have been the sickest jump ever. It would have been so sick.
Yes, it would have been a sick jump to your end without any preparation.
Can I go climb up to the top of the cliff where he was going to jump?
What if we all jump
no,
together?
we're on a beach. There's no cliff.
Well, he was going up to a cliff.
No,
Yeah.
he was. Oh,
He was.
Yes. So I'm going to go up to the cliff while they're having
Okay.
a little powwow.
Okay.
Garback! I pick up a big rock and I just chuck it as far as I can and just see if I get it like 30 feet out. And if I don't, it hits the rocks, and it's a prime example that you would just fucking died.
Okay.
Watch
Go
him succeed
ahead,
this,
roll
and
me
then
a
me get
strength
really
check.
pissed. Watch me get bent.
You
I'm gonna
don't-
get mad at
you
you.
don't
This is
jump.
not helping.
You
This
don't
is
jump
not
as well as
helping.
I throw things, though.
Oh, Eric said I could do it. I did the math.
Possibly.
He said you think you could do it.
Yeah,
Well,
you think
and that's
you could do it.
what your brain is thinking.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Six.
You guys all kind of
It's
look
kind
up.
of slippery. A
Izal
rock is pretty slippery up here.
just
isn't it?
kind of like, no, he just kind of like takes this rock and just kind of half-ass
About
tosses
pissing
it,
people off. with
and
what
you
I'm
see
about
it
to
kind
say.
of go over the edge.
It's gonna piss people off right now.
And then when it hits the bottom of the 40, it hits on the far side of the whirlpool. So 40 feet out.
And you
That
rolled
was
a
a far
6.
ass throw for a roll of 6.
Well, that's the Pythagorean working for you. This momentum.
Exactly. I would have been able to get it. No, I can't say what I wanted to say.
Far side of the
because
whirlpool
it
would have pulled you back.
I go put the rope on.
I technically the
And I
rope
look
is
at-
just dragging behind me because I didn't leave it.
All right,
Kept walking
so
back.
we're gonna daisy chain ourselves. How many 50 feet of rope will that take to daisy chain all of us together?
I have 48 feet now.
I have a 50 foot.
Someone cut my fucking rope.
I also have 50 feet of rope.
So we have a total of 148 feet.
I think just about everyone should have 50 feet of rope.
Oh.
Should, but that doesn't necessarily. We also left a rope in the forest when we went to that random tower. Nobody claimed their rope.
I have 50 feet of rope.
To 198 feet then. So if we
How much
Ty-
rope we need, DM?
if we divide ourselves up by like 20 feet, I think that's enough. We should be able to see each other for the most part. I think that's the biggest issue.
Well, I gotta be in the middle somewhere because once we get in that water and that light goes away, beep.
Could you cast light?
All right, let's just say we use 150 feet of rope to tie us all together, and then let's start heading that direction.
Yeah, I will be the last one to go. Since I can't see anyway, so I'll probably be the best one to swim in the opposite direction.
I'll be right behind you, right in front of
No.
you, and if we do have to swim in the opposite direction, I can cast light.
Quick question.
What's up,
Yes.
Bull Red?
Can we hear ourselves talk while underwater?
Yes,
We can. I know we could breathe underwater.
we can talk underwater.
You have to do this though.
You don't have to do that.
Sure you do. That's how Titans speak.
That only happens when you have air in your lungs. After the first breath, you won't have air in your lungs.
We gotta breathe water?
Yeah.
Big bubble, little bubble, little bubble, big bubble.
No, you speak Aquan.
Anyways, now that we're all tied together,
Gorbek, you
are we
lead
ready
the
for
way?
this?
Gorbek?
Leading is. Like I said, I tie the thing around my waist and I start walking in the water.
I'll go second, then Gander, then Volred, Caleb, Arthur.
Yep.
Correct.
So so we have night vision, no night vision,
Vision.
night vision, no
Vision.
night vision, night vision.
Yes.
All right. Let's go under the water. And I'm going to try to stay as close to the ground of underneath the water as possible. Like, exhale and kind of walk on the ground. That way I have something to possibly grab onto.
And I'm going to dead man's float. So whatever happens.
The exact opposite. You're a fucking buoy.
Gonna dead float while underwater.
We can cast light on you and use you like a lure.
I'm gonna
Or
let
like just-
the whirlpool do what the whirlpool needs to do.
Use you
Or
like
just
a weather
swim,
balloon.
You melodramatic goblin.
So it's like I start pulling you down every once in a while. And I'll let you back up.
I mean, I'm not floating. I'm just gonna
Stressed.
let the whirlpool do.
So you guys are tying yourselves together and are
Yeah.
going to float out as a group to
Mm.
buoy out into the water.
Mm. Mm.
Yep.
Yes.
Trying
How
to.
could this go wrong? All right. I have some thoughts.
If we
Okay.
saw where the water was flowing from the perception from earlier, could we try to avoid the direct pull of it?
Yeah.
You
Like,
can
like
certainly
going
try.
wide and going wide
Eric,
around
I
it.
don't like when you say.
We'll give it a shot.
Ooh.
I need all of you to roll me athletics checks.
Now-
Go ahead.
Biscuit.
now,
Go
Eric.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll me athletics checks, and then I'll ask for them here in a second.
Oh,
Way to go, Caleb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, some of us did pretty good.
I
Okay.
accidentally rolled twice.
Most of us did.
The
Got
second
a
one.
6.
No, go with the first one because that was the one
Yep.
you should have rolled.
Arthur, what'd you get?
19.
Okay, Gander.
a 3.
Okay, Bull Red.
21.
Damn.
Yeah, but I don't need to swim.
6.
I'm between Izal and Volred, so they just.
Caleb.
18.
Zal.
15.
Okay. So, you guys make your way out. Some of you who are not so good as swimmers, obviously, are kind of bobbing a little bit and treading water. You guys try to go wide of the pool, but it's very clear that you guys are kind of starting to separate a little bit. You guys are occasionally bumping into one another and then moving apart and going taut, and then boom, together and taut. At one point in time, you guys actually, what's the order?
Gorbek,
Starting at the
Izal,
front.
Gorbek, Izal, Gander, Volred, Caleb, Arthur.
That is
Okay.
correct.
So between Volred and Caleb, you guys actually get caught as the section of rope between you wraps around a large piece of rock that was jutting up from the water. Gorbek, you're kind of enjoying your lazy free flow in the front until all of a sudden the rope behind you suddenly goes taut, and you're just sitting here as water is rushing from behind you forward, since your group is snagged on a rock. Let's see here. Gander and
Yes.
Izal. Can I get you guys to roll me athletics checks again? As
You're never gonna like this number that comes out of me when you ask for these.
No, I know that, but since you guys are caught, the water, your guys are creating drag, so the water is now spilling over top of you, pushing you down.
Ayo.
So, nat 20.
Yeah.
Minus
119.
I
Still
got a
not
15
funny.
again. I'm a solid swimmer. I was 15.
Okay. Gander.
I
all at once-
remember my lessons.
Yeah, as you're being pulled, water starts cascading over the top of you. You quickly bob down underneath the water. Izal, Volred, you guys can kind of see as Gander suddenly goes under. Gander, as you fall very quickly, your feet touch the bottom, and then you kick off really hard and rocket back up to the surface and start flailing for life and trying to orient yourself so that you can ride on top of the water, and do so quite successfully, just trying to keep aloft as much you can. But you guys are still presently caught in this whirlpool, in the grasp anyway, and
Is there any
Yeah.
way that I can try and release from this rock?
the rock it comes up over the ground, so you would have to shimmy the rope all the way up, or cut it.
Wait, so
So how do we get caught on it? Is my question. Like, did we go around it? Is there not a way to just kind of untangle ourselves and release ourselves from the rock?
I think while we were pushed in, it looped around. We get taut. It looped around and caught.
So question: are we actively in the whirlpool now, or are we still in the water, like towards it?
You guys are on the outside edge of the whirlpool, being sucked in towards its center. Because you guys were snagged, the water has now dragged you guys perpendicular or parallel to its center. So you guys are being drawn directly in now.
Oof.
I'm going to try to get closer and get up and unloop it.
Let's try to swim the other direction first before you release it from the rock.
Yeah, you got it looking back. Caleb, go ahead and roll me a strength check. Athletics.
Gorbeck, you could be more helpful.
That's a 1.
Definitely not cutting the rope on that.
I give
That's a 1.
the motion.
What? That's not helping.
Okay. You go to try and lift the rope to pull it up over the top of the rock. No dice. It's wedged in there pretty hard, and each time you attempt to kind of give yourself some extra leverage, you just get a face full of seawater.
Since I'm right there, isn't it slack enough to where I can unwrap it?
No, because it's not like a wrap. It's like think of it like a bola. There was a vertical piece of rock that two of you went on opposite sides of, and you are now looped. The section of rope between you and Volred is now looped around this rock.
So in theory, we would almost like partially like crash towards each other.
Yeah, you and Caleb are now basically right next to each other, and then Arthur and Izal are right next to each other, and Gorbek's just at the end going, wee!
Can I attempt to pull up the rope to get to said rock to see like if I could?
You see Caleb trying to do the same thing and failing, but you can attempt. You are, after all, a little more skilled in tasks such as these.
Okay. Is that athletic?
We are going towards the whirlpool. Do not release from the rock.
14.
Don't.
You kind of reach forward and kind of yank, and with Caleb on one side trying to help out, the rope just kind of slides up and then right off the top, and you guys are free. And then all of a sudden, the rope goes slack again as you guys are pulled right in towards the whirlpool. And
Plot twist!
Fuck you!
This is not the plot twist
Swim!
that I want.
Swim!
And all at once, you guys are pulled towards the center. As you guys get closer, you can easily see where the water actually begins to bend down. With the thick, frothy layer on top that's kind of hard to see from the shore. But now that you're there, you take one final breath as all of a sudden you guys are pulled underwater as a strong current of suction is just dragging you guys at high speed. For those of you who cannot see in the dark, your vision now goes black. For those of you who can see in the dark, it's just darkness, and then you occasionally see objects move closer to you and then farther away. Occasionally, you guys are thrown due to momentum into the side of rock. And you guys almost kind of feel like you're going through a bendy straw. Or being pulled through a bendy straw at the moment. And then
partway through, I would end up casting light on my staff so I can see.
Okay, does that require a verbal component?
I can breathe underwater.
I suppose that's true.
Unless this all happens just far too quickly, and then no light for you.
Yeah. He has enough time to do that at least.
Well,
Um,
since I'm not physically moving myself,
Yeah.
Great focus of the wizards. Like, oh no. I guess I'll just cast light now.
Yeah. So,
Pending doom? Light.
All right. Let's see here.
If possible, I would like to try to pull on the rope that led to Izal. And if I can get to Izal, I will now grab on, like a spider monkey. Because this is very frightening. And I do not like adventuring right now.
I understand that.
I am
This
just
is
trying
terrifying.
to not ram into the walls that I'm seeing.
Yeah.
While I am
And-
ramming into the walls that I see coming towards, like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. But the current is too strong. At the brief moment as you guys dip and you feel your weight being thrown and then thrown again as you come up. Izal, with your momentum, you start to see darkness come toward you, like, oh shit wall. And instead of hitting a hard surface, your body crests the top of some water, and you instinctually draw in breath, and you can hear for that brief moment that the water pours out of your ears the sound of roaring water, like a massive waterfall in the near space. Gorbek,
I start to.
you
flow
very
the
quickly
opposite direction.
surface as well as one by one you guys hit an air pocket, a section of water that the top half of this, what is essentially tube, is filled with air. And yes, you guys are continuing to move rapidly as the sound of a very large waterfall comes ever closer. I'm going to need each of you. Let's double check.
how far is the fall?
You don't know.
You don't know just yet.
I would say I try to grab onto a surface, but I think slick as shit, probably.
Yeah.
Fall.
Not
I'm
yet.
going to need you guys to make athletics checks.
All of us?
Yep, all of you.
Oh yeah.
13.
Caleb. 13. That's good.
Bringing up the rear.
Let's wait till he asks.
It's my only good skill is athletics.
Is that the only strength skill?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, actually it is. Let's see here. Gorbek,
Yes. 13.
what'd you get? 13. That's a pass. Izal
13.
is a pass. Gander,
10.
that is a fail.
Okay. Okay. Expected
So let's
nothing
see
less.
here. Volred, 16. You're good. Caleb,
That'd be a 4.
yeah, that's a failure. Arthur,
16.
16 is a pass. Okay.
The nerds failed.
Yeah, Gander, Caleb, you guys feel your lines go slack again as the rest of the party has kind of come up and is made to the far side of one of the sides of the wall and is now actually clutching a series of rock formations, grasping on, and their combined strength seems to have you guys narrowly avoid being taken farther out downstream. Though with the torrent of this water, you guys are bobbing up and then crashing below the water and then bobbing up and then crashing below the water as you guys are basically just being dumped up and down like a flag in the wind.
Caleb was
He's not-
screaming, how the hell did
Don't
you
let-
even see that?
Go!
I don't
You
know.
know, rocks.
I use rock sense.
Yeah, stone cutting.
My stone cutting to
I'm trying
find
to pull
walls.
myself back to them.
Love the rock.
We're just in an air pocket, right?
Yeah, it's like an air pocket. You guys can see that the tube continues going on. for a little bit of distance, though. Yes, Caleb and Gorbeck, you guys can make another attempt to clamber over to the sides if you wish.
You mean
Fitting.
Gander and
Gander and Caleb.
Caleb?
The wizard. The
Oh,
nerds.
yeah, I said Gorbeck.
The nerds.
Sorry. Caleb.
Let the nerds do it.
Nerd roll.
Going the wrong way,
16.
Caleb. Caleb got a 2.
Okay. Yep. As this is happening, Caleb, you just keep going. Izal, like Arthur, Laura, you guys are holding on, and the drag, yeah, and the drag of Caleb, you guys can feel your grip on the rock giving way as Caleb is slowly pulling you guys with him back into the water.
How many books do you have?
Don't let go of the rocks.
Not
He's all-
enough.
I got a 16, so am I good
Yeah,
for
you're
the
good.
rocks? Okay.
Yeah. You managed to go. Oh my god!
So I have one more
Five
shot?
of us. So 5 of us holding on doesn't make up for the one person who's being flailed around right now.
Well,
Oh,
we're all
I
holding.
mean-
We're holding against the power of the water, not Caleb being heavy.
Yeah, Caleb just isn't helping. But yes, I mean, you guys can try and pull yourself up. It actually looks like there's just a little bit of what could serve as a walkway. But it's going to be hard to pull yourself out of the water carrying this dead weight.
Can I try?
You could certainly try.
I just tried again. I rolled a 15.
Okay. So you guys are kind of like slowly pulling yourself up as Caleb, giving up, just kind of like grabs the rope and starts pulling himself closer to Volred, and then grabs a hold of the rock Volred was holding on to as Volred kind of makes his way up onto the slimy kind of patch of land that he can reach.
Accidentally touch hands. That's awkward.
Yeah, you want to be careful. Art might get jealous.
Nope. Art has been the one that has tried to avoid as much contact as possible. Don't put that on me, Eric.
All right, who's next up?
He's all help.
Let's just all
I
get.
try to help Gander get off the cliff face and push him up.
Yeah.
Come on, you.
I will pull
We're doing
myself
calisthenics in the morning from now on.
up. I'll pull
Okay.
myself up.
I will go up after Gander.
Okay. So one by one, you guys slowly make your way out of the water and are pressed up against, huddled in this little, like 6 or 7 inches of flat surface that you guys can slowly kind of inch yourself along to stay out of the water. As you guys make your way further and further, the sound of that waterfall gets closer, and the ground beneath you starts going slick. I will need you guys to make acrobatics checks for me.
How,
Okay.
am I gonna be? Do I realize that it's getting slick at this
Yep.
point in time? I have climbing gear, and a climbing kit. Is there any way that I could try to use that to stabilize us as we're going down this slick pathway?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
It's
do
slow.
that.
It'll slow down y'all's progress a little bit, though.
I would much rather slow down the progress
So
than
does
die. So I'm
There is that.
gonna use the climber's kit and kind of help us out a little bit. Are we still rolling acrobatics though?
I rolled one.
You are at the back, Arthur. So technically, everyone else is moving forward, and you're just rifling through your stuff until all of a sudden your rope between you and Caleb goes taut.
So am I rolling at acrobatics because everybody decided they wanted to move forward without consulting?
I never said I wanted to move forward. That was the DM taking liberties with what my decisions would be.
Well, I started moving a little bit.
I want to look
No.
over the waterfall.
You can't really see it at this
Okay.
distance, but
I am going to tug Izal because I do not want to go any further because I may be having a little bit of a panic attack right now.
he's
So-
also ahead of you.
Am I rolling acrobatics?
Yes.
I don't believe so.
I'm waiting for the DM to answer because I've been asking
That
the
is-
DM.
No, that is you. You see the rest of your party moving on. Are you going to call out to them and tell
Yeah,
them
I'm be
to
like,
hold
hey, I
up?
have a climber's kit. Let's at least try to figure out if we can go down slowly.
Let's do it.
Yes, Izal, stop,
What? Oh,
please.
Corbett. All right. Wait. Oh, okay. I'll just wait here.
I'd rather not slide down.
Okay,
Into
I'm
their
gonna try
death.
to. I'm gonna try to find some kind of anchor point to stabilize ourselves, so that way we can descend slowly and carefully versus just running down like most of the people want to do on it in our group.
Sounds good.
Okay. So you pull out some pitons and start kind of hammering them
Yep.
in
Yep.
To the side. Since you are on the back, are you wanting to pass that kit forward? Or are you just going to anchor like your point as you go?
Does anybody? You know what? I will pass the kit forward because he's all up in the front. I'm assuming, correct?
Gorbek's in the front, but Izal's behind her.
I will pass it to Izal since Izal knows rocks and would
Yeah.
probably be better with anchoring things.
And I'll hand over whatever pitons are extra are needed. I have 10 on me.
Pythons?
Yeah, that's what sounds
Yeah.
happens. But anyway, so I'll hand it to Lucky Zal. Let's try to go down slowly. This is very similar to like that mountain where we didn't want to take that one path to fall and die. Let's not do that here.
All right. Shit. So standing against the cliff face, I will loop the python in the rope, find a good sized crack in the surface or somewhere where I can hammer it in and anchor one point. All right, when you get to this, you'll have to temporarily unloop yourself, then re-loop yourself to the other side of it, and just kind of always keep 3 points of contact with the wall at all times. It's in the instruction manual. Let's keep moving.
Which only a couple of you can read.
What?
That's why I said it out loud. It's like it's in the instruction manual, but I told you the instruction anyway. So we'll anchor there, and probably every 20 or so feet we'll go. And at the end of the anchor, we'll, depending on how far we get, we might have to start removing them and shuffling them back out forward.
I have donated my 10,
10?
so however many come in a kit, 10 extra.
I don't know. How come they come in a kit?
Uh,
I don't have the kit.
Senor
Anyway.
Arthur?
It's not that important.
We'll be able to remove
you-
them if we need them and
Yeah.
shuffle them forward. So
So there's kind of an indefinite supply that kind of
Awesome.
just keeps.
We've got it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys shuffle your way forward. Go ahead and make those acrobatics checks, but make them at advantage.
I'll just roll again then.
Same, 'cause
The hell rolled a 25. How dare you?
That happened.
Is this
Oh.
acrobatics?
Rolled a
Yes.
9.
Oh, this is better than my last one.
Look, this cliff face is too narrow for me. I'll point that out right now.
That is true. You thick with at least 6 C's.
It's many C's on this thick person.
Better than thick with 3 Qs, so you're doing all right.
Eric, whenever you're ready for acrobatics rolls.
I'm looking at the numbers. Enough of you passed. It's not a problem.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
A couple of you guys kind of slip and might fall in the water a little bit, but then you guys can pull yourself back on the side. You guys take it nice and slow. Eventually, you guys, the area before you kind of widens out as you reach the front. I guess really the end of this little underground river tube. It flares out kind of like the horn of an instrument. Caleb kind of pushes a little bit forward with his light, and you can see you guys are up near the top of this massive cylindrical chamber. This section of water spills over the side and cascades down nearly 60 feet. Yeah, nearly 60 feet. As you look down into this massive whirlpool that is the full kind of 40-foot diameter of this chamber. Just this massive, violent whirlpool that comes down into this very small, kind of pale blue light.
Eric,
No matter, yeah.
is this the portal to the plane of water?
Sure looks
You
like
don't know.
sure looks like what a portal would be.
Yep, that definitely
Sure
looks
does.
like a portal.
Well, it's the instant death hole. How about that?
Yes.
Those were in college.
You went to college?
How
Nice.
how the hell does he come get these damn pearls
She?
by himself?
High level wizards can do some really crazy shit, man.
Do we see anything shiny?
Reflecting off of the light.
Probably just
Yeah,
a
other
whirlpool.
than
The
the
green?
tiny,
Other
Yeah,
than the
this-
tiny blue.
yeah, that
Whirlpool within
tiny
a
blue.
whirlpool.
Does that look like what we need?
You
It's
don't know.
Tiny blue in the whirlpool. No, I don't think
It's in
that's
a
what we
whirlpool,
need.
Caleb.
Well, no, the
What-
small, tiny thing at the center of the whirlpool.
We think that's the edge of
We
the
think that's the
portal.
portal to the plane of water.
Is there a rock nearby? A loose rock?
I-
I take a loose rock and toss it down into the center of the whirlpool.
And you go, boop, bloop, and it just hits the frothy water and disappears.
Into the center of the whirlpool? I'm trying to hit the blue light.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. It's like it hits, goes underwater, and disappears.
I think I have it figured out. There's going to be a small boat, and in order to operate it, we have to drink, and we got to keep drinking. Come on, guys, Harry Potter. Book
Okay,
six.
I thought you were going Alice in Wonderland, where you
Yeah.
gotta-
Yeah, come on. This is the plot of Harry Potter book 6.
get
I caught
smaller.
you, Eric.
No.
But yes, is there a path that winds down the cavern?
As you look, there is a narrow staircase that lazily descends the outside perimeter of this cavern until it reaches the bottom at the edge of the whirlpool, where you see an archway that continues on.
Okay, so that is possibly where they are. It goes into the rock, right?
Yeah.
It's an archway that goes into the rock. Okay. Yeah. So probably speed go, everyone. Just we climbing gear our way down the staircase.
Down the staircase, not just down.
No, not down. Down the staircase.
Don't jump off the cliff. Gotcha.
No, don't.
Is the staircase decent enough to where we can walk without checks?
No, it is covered in algae
And
other
water and
And-
Let's do climbing gear all the way down.
Pythons it is.
slime.
and just Arthur, you already know, pass them forward once you pick one up when we're passing, and just so we can keep them going.
Gonna dig me a hole. Gonna dig me a hole. Do-do-do.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off the work week.
The song of my people.
But yeah, we'll just make our way down, using down the
Alright.
stairs.
Pythons.
Make our way down the stairs with the climbing gear being used the whole way.
Oh, look, there's carabiners here. Clip.
It is
Them
slow
fastest-
going, but you make your way around the periphery, and till you get back kind of loop down like what would be underneath you from above again, where you guys are actually passing up underneath the flow of the waterfall, and then continue along until you hit that small kind of roughly triangular stop at the edge of the whirlpool. Here you can see in more detail this whirlpool kind of slopes down at kind of a very aggressive angle where that light can be seen actually underneath the surface of the water. And it does have this weird sort of ghostly underlighting. You're not really sure, but it's almost as if more light is coming up from the bottom just a little bit. And then, as stated before, there is an archway, not elven in architecture, though definitely decorative, sort of like old school kind of Roman or Greek columns, post and lintel style, with kind of roughly carved sea life, kelp, nautical themes into the posts and lintels. And it continues on.
I get a small piece of parchment and write down a quick note. I put it inside the stone giant potion bottle, cork it, and then toss it into the middle of the water. Aiming for the little light thing again.
Oh, it'll suck it down.
You see it hits, it floats on the surface of the water just a little bit before being pulled under, and it disappears.
I wrote, we're trying to reach you about your cart's extended warranty. That's gonna freak somebody out in a few years.
Can water elementals read? I don't even know.
I don't know where that damn thing goes.
Eric, are there mollusks growing nearby?
Nope.
Okay. And then we'll keep walking. And we're walking. And we're walking, and we're going, and we're stomping.
Cool. Actually, we're going to take a break right quick.
What?
Sounds
It is
good.
that time. So we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Feel free to come back afterwards to see whether or not the players die.
Vote
Please
in
don't-
the poll.
please
Who do you
Please don't
think?
leave them with that
At-
suspense.
DP character's name. Exclamation point DP character's name. Add to the Deadpool. Alright, transition time.
Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. Till the rest go home. Now I only see you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar.
Shame we can't hear Eric.
Anyways, that's precisely how.
So my
Building
whole
7
story.
collapsed.
Your whole
Eric, were you
Whole story
talking?
I was telling. Yeah, I was telling a story about punching a bear in the nuts, and I guess no one heard it.
Oh man.
Oh, dang.
that tall tale will
Good
just be lost to
story, too.
time now.
Did your friends let you do it?
Did your friends let you commit suicide?
Well, they didn't absolve me, if that's what you mean. So,
They didn't
Yeah,
care about you
so-
unconditionally to make sure you had good life decisions.
My decision was correct.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna rotate I'll let you do one decision and just see how that flows out, and then the next decision I'll kind of hinder you, and then the decision after that I'll let you do whatever you want. The last time I let you lead the way to the tavern.
We found exactly where we needed to go.
Yes, the racist tavern.
That was the
That is
tavern we
true.
were
There
going.
were a lot of... That is also true.
Let's go.
Anyway, yes, I guess I would have wanted to retell my story, but no time. If
No time
only.
but the present,
Fake ass
Eric.
story.
I'll have to release it somewhere else, or we'll do a one shot. Just
Story time. Perhaps next to Jason with Jace. He'll tell us the whole fable.
the whole fable about punching bear in the nuts. Anyway, so our crazy adventurer peeps have decided to press forward. So, as you guys do, forget we're not bringing up the right page.
As we tend to do.
Well, no, that's my fault.
Banana.
So, you guys pass through the archway and feel the ground beneath your feet slowly grow soft as you begin to tread more and more water. And slowly, the water comes up to your ankles, then up your knees, then to your waist, and you guys are now mostly submerged. As you guys travel a little bit further, you guys hit a set of staircases that rise up until the water comes back down to most of y'all's waist. And You see yourself in a partially submerged chamber filled with heavily overgrown coral and algae. The roof is held up by 4 pillars of carved stone, worn from years of water currents and coral growth. A network of waterlogged ropes stretch haphazardly between the walls, pillars, floor, and leaking roof. It appears as though there is no clear path from where you stand to the doorway on the far side.
Is there like a tremendous current in this room as well?
No, there's no current. The water here is stagnant and a little fetid.
I really don't want to
Eric?
breathe this water.
Eric,
Yeah.
do the ropes span the length of the room, or are they just on the sides?
It seems as though, in a sort of completely random to you measure, they took rope, they put spikes or some kind of connectors on each end, put one in a wall over here, the other side up in the roof. You don't really know. It's kind of like a ye old-fashioned version of like those laser defense grids that you see in spy movies, except they don't move. They're just
It's
old
ropes.
ropes.
Is there anything on the ropes? Or
Gorbeck
is it
is
just
fighting the
ropes?
urge to run through this room right now. Caleb, you might want to deal with your boy.
Do it.
Yeah.
I already stopped one of his decisions. I'm technically not allowed to stop his other one.
No, I am in a pathetic state of lethargicness right now. There's my
Yeah,
big
and
word for the night.
unfortunately, with the amount of water in this room, you're just like chest deep in this water.
Do the ropes go under the water?
They do.
No, that's metagaming on what I know. Woo-hoo! Metagaming pigeon.
It's a seagull near the water.
His name is Fred.
Fred the seagull.
They just go to the ceiling, right? They just in the wall, up at the ceiling.
Some are in the floor and go to the ceiling. Some span between pillars. Some go floor wall. They're just all over the place.
Are they rope or chains?
They are rope.
I would like to
Very
investigate.
old rope.
I would like to investigate some of the ropes just to see like what the heck's going on.
Do we see any like plant growth in the area, like mollusks or
Yeah,
clams?
there's no, not mollusks or clams. First off, those aren't plants; those are animals. Secondly,
Look, they're all just living rocks to me.
yeah, yeah, but no, there is tons of algae and all kinds of growth in this area. For those of you who can see, although Caleb's light should still be active. The ropes appear taut. There's not really any. There's only like a couple of them that are kind of slack and loose. But Gander, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Inspection check.
Yeah, an inspection.
3rd edition.
Wrong edition.
22.
Ooh, the sacred number. Well
Is
played.
the sacred number.
First sacred number of the session.
That
First
is
sacred number
true.
for you as well.
Then again, I haven't
Photo?
rolled crits in combat yet, so
No, please.
anyway, so yeah, as you're kind of taking a quick look around, inspecting the ropes do appear quite fragile. But what strikes you a little more upsetting is these pillars appear in very bad condition. They are heavily cracked through and look as though they have lost nearly all of their structural integrity. Your eyes kind of follow them up to the roof and see the roof is also in a very similar state. This whole room appears as though it could collapse at any moment.
Don't touch anything and let's just keep going.
But there's like ropes everywhere.
I don't know if the ropes are doing anything, but let's not find out.
It looks like these ropes are touching every single pillar.
Well, this room looks like it's about to cave in, so best not. Yes?
Yeah, don't touch anything. Ever.
Generally a good course to take.
Do we see an entrance on the other side of the room?
Yes, there is a partially submerged archway on the opposite side of the room.
We got no information from the guy we got the quest from. He just said, "Oh, it's been a while. I don't know what's in for you." Like, I'm pretty sure pillar room should have been something mentioned.
Probably. But let us get out of here.
I don't think he's got to worry about someone taking his precious pearls. No one can get to the damn thing.
I know, right? They gotta get through the whirlpool and they gotta get down here.
Not sucked through another dimension.
Is there
Well,
anything written like on the walls that appeared to be like something to signify like anything?
Good question.
Speak friend
no.
and enter.
Oh,
This just appears as though as at one point it would have been an entrance hall of some kind. Most of the immediate area appears pretty heavily damaged. There does look as though there might be some kind of a freeze on the left wall, some kind of a relief that would have put there at some point in time, but it's been worn with through water erosion and is heavily overgrown and discolored in moss. This definitely appears as though the walls were constructed, so this was a building of some kind at some point.
Well, let's start swimming our way through then.
Yep.
Same order?
Yeah.
Gorbek, you gonna try?
I start swimming.
We're gonna go now. Can't leave him by himself. Let's go.
We're literally tied together. I follow again.
Okay.
I follow Gorbek as close to him as I can. That way I'm not using
Okay.
the full 20 feet.
All right, so how carefully are you guys proceeding?
Oh, very. I am proceeding very carefully.
Which means
hope.
which means we're going very slowly because he's part of the rope.
I
Oh,
hope.
that's true. You guys are still roped together.
Mhm.
Yes.
Together.
Eric.
Eric's trying really hard to separate us at this point.
Well, you guys are trying to go kind of like single file through essentially a rope maze with you guys being connected by rope. You know, that might.
Right, but how
know.
heavy is like the rope? If we're following the trail of rope, we're not going to cause a knot in the rope.
So,
if anything, we
Can
help
I
ourselves
assume
follow the
you
same
guys
way.
have then the same order.
Yes.
Yes.
Go back.
What?
Would thou mind?
Oh boy, he used thou.
Don't ask me that mind. Just tell me what I need to roll, and I'll roll it.
I would like you to roll me an acrobatics check.
You got this.
17.
Hell yeah.
17.
17?
Blimey.
All right. Volred is, or not Volred, Gorbek is kind of like slowly making his way through. When he gets to a low lying and like might brush up against some rope, he's able to just kind of boop, and like slowly float over it and make his way through. Azal, let's see how much easier you fare. Could you roll me
I
an
am.
athletics or acrobatics?
Oh man, you said athletics.
That first one, please.
No.
That's broad jump. This one's more like angle your way. 11.
Woo! Let's see here.
That's
With an 11.
It's pretty good for me.
Yeah. You start
That's right.
making your way through, trying to follow Gorbek's path. You go and slide. Your foot catches a rope underwater, and the momentum pulls it loose. You hear kind of a snap as one rope that goes under the water and then shoots up to a section of pillar. That part of the rope pulls out from the pillar, and then you hear as sections of that pillar stone slide down on top of you. And you guys watch as a large section of stone falls on Izal. Aww. 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I guess your stone cunning, you just glance up right quick, see the direction that it's falling.
Is my stone cutting like spider sense? What the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry, actually, you're also supposed to roll me a dex saving throw.
Yay!
At disadvantage because you're wading through water, but...
Okay. The negative. No, can't find it. Just gonna roll it twice. 8. Both of them weren't good either way.
3 damage.
Fudge.
Had you passed, you would have reduced it to 1.
Damn.
But you guys, kind of having a quick look up, Gander, you see a section of the ceiling just go...
Clumsy.
And more water starting to gush through the cracks in the ceiling.
Okay, so that should clear the way. So we should maybe just be more careful.
Speaking of, Gander, if you wouldn't mind...
But the rope snapped, Eric, it's gone.
There are other ropes.
That one did. There are many other ropes.
No, it was gonna land on the 1, and my halfling lucky is a 9.
9. Okay. Gander, you're just going, okay, alright. Cool, I'll just follow Izal, and then everything will be fine. And then you kind of like climb up over the rock, and as you go to scooch down, you feel a little bit of give beneath your feet as you step down on another rope. Again, this one snaps, and then that shoots off across the room as a piece comes off of the wall, and then you see as a large section of rock wall beside you gives way. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw as well, Izal.
This is bullshit. Stone cutting has failed me. Let's see if I get a better number.
Who else needs to make it?
Izal.
Nope. Ocho.
Okay. That's a total of 7 points. So that'll be 7 to you, Izal, and then 3 to Gander.
That's just some bullshit.
Yep, and yet
I'm at
water is now
Arthur
rushing
level of
into
hit
the room.
points.
Arthur and K1 level. Thank you very much. I'm not the only one.
We can still breathe underwater, right?
Yep.
Can't breathe under rocks though.
Volred,
Yes.
you are watching some of your forward members not do so well, and it is now your time to enter the nearly collapsing stone death trap.
So, like, how far are we? Like, what's the distance here from like where we're at?
This chamber is barely 30 feet. but it is an incredibly slow-moving, arduous 30 feet.
So you'll make your acrobatics check.
He didn't specifically ask. You just said my name, and I started asking questions. I was considering asking if I'm
Just
able
throwing
to
a grenade up at the ceiling.
Well, I mean, am I able to do like as I'm pushing my way forward, am I able to attempt to also like help those in front of me push forward, or am I just like on my own?
That depends on how close to them you want to be. Just know that if you get too close and they fuck up, then you might be taking damage along with them.
So if I just ignore them and go to another spot, I would only get damaged. Am I, like, I guess I'm asking
Well,
at this point.
here's the problem. You more or less have to follow the same pathway as them because you guys are all tied together on a rope.
Got it.
So otherwise, you guys will be going on opposite sides of a rope, and it'll just be the same thing as you guys getting caught in the whirlpool up on the surface, except this time
so I made my
a
roll.
ceiling
It's
will
a 7.
fall. Okay. Volred decides he's gonna do a little bit of mavericking.
Nope. I did normal things. No mavericking. Whatever those normal things entail.
You do exactly what we did, and we fucked up, so... This is normal. Doing.
Eric, do
Shit.
I need to make a dex save?
Public school.
You do not. But Volred does.
Y'all are good at these. Yeah, you're
Ooh.
good.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Yeah, look at that.
25.
Natural 25.
Okay. The wall and ceiling in this part of the room taking already quite a bit of damage. This time, you go through, you knock over a thicker, beefier rope that goes between two of the posts. As that happens, you hear as one of the lintels that hold up part of the ceiling gives way and a large chunk of stone falls on you. You are able to quickly move out of the way to avoid the worst of the damage. You get to reduce the 18 points of bludgeoning down to 9.
Whew.
Yeah. And now the room is filling up very quickly with water.
It's got 2 more of these fucking people still need to go through.
Okay, question. So like, now that we've gone, like, the first of us are like through this, do we still have other ropes to hit, or is it just we get through?
Oh yes, there's dozens and dozens and dozens of ropes in here.
Is this water that's filling up giving us more water to swim around the ropes?
Yeah.
I have a question. The ceiling or stuff that's falling down, is it just water above that?
Yeah, there appears to be lots of water or semi-permeable.
Kind of feel like we should just collapse it on purpose and not get hit by the rocks somewhere else.
True, but you don't know how much rock is up there.
Yeah, might cut off our only entrance.
So he rolled a 25 and still got hurt?
Well, it's only half damage, so.
Yeah.
Well, then why didn't I
you
get
take
hurt?
damage regardless.
Because you didn't fail your acrobatics check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've all hit rope.
We have fucked royally.
I heard this one. Never mind. That makes sense. Okay.
You passed the important check.
Yes, I did.
Caleb, I imagine your heartbeat is going a little fast right now.
Just a tad.
This is not exactly how you thought you would be spending your afternoon. it's bad enough. You guys got lost for about 4.5 hours.
The plus side, we won't drown if we're trapped under here for a while. The downside, it's for a while.
So, and acrobatics, unless you got something else you want to try.
No, let's just do acrobatics.
All right. Have like control water.
No,
What shape water?
I don't.
The cantrip.
$11.
Okay.
Roll me this.
Come on, it's a 10 plus 1.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
I rolled an 11 too, so.
Oh yeah.
That's a 10.
Oh, that's a fail. Caleb, you tried to take the long way to skirt the area of collapsed ceiling. You accidentally kick a piece that brings yet another adjacent chunk down on top of you. That is 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm out.
No.
Yep. You guys watch as the healing just goes, and Caleb goes underneath. Arthur, Volred, you feel the ropes, your rope connected to Caleb, go taut, and you guys are jerked forward a little bit towards him. And you go to tug on the rope, and it's not budging.
What happened?
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use my turn to go get him.
Yeah, and that's actually a really good question.
Underwater, breathe water underwater is not a concentration spell. You're good with
It's
that.
not?
No, it's a.
Okay, good.
Concentrating on a spell for 24 hours, not
Yeah.
likely.
I suppose that's true.
I had that thought. Oh, good.
Yeah.
We're safe.
But yeah. So he's not gonna drown at least. But Caleb's hurt.
Yeah, I suppose I can't give him a potion underwater.
He is buried under rock right now. You're gonna have to dig him out.
If only we had a way of producing sound to heal him from a distance.
Well, I'm gonna jump in the water immediately and grab him.
We're
Well,
all
you
in.
can't.
We're all in the
It's-
water.
We're in turn order.
Yeah.
You're coming up.
After me.
Just know that's what's gonna happen.
You're just gonna go back and then. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, continue.
Arthur.
We've hit all the ropes. Don't worry. All
Yeah,
the ropes
no.
in our way, we've hit them. It's the ropes in front of us we don't have.
Yeah. Most of all the ropes are broken except for just like the last couple that are on the far side of the room. But yeah, at this point, you're like now standing like right underneath the center of this room. Still an awful lot of stone left to fall on top of you. And if any more gives way, you're not going to be able to dodge that being weighed down by Caleb.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to use my turn to go see if I can dig Caleb out. So I'm gonna go under the water and see if I can try to get him and retrieve him, or move some of the stone away.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
14.
Okay. You kind of reach down. Most of the stones you can pull off are relatively small, and so you get it through. You start to get to the point to where you're starting to uncover his body, but there's still a couple large stones pinning him down. Anything else you wanted to do?
I mean, I don't know if there's any other actions I can take. That was an action. So that'll be it for me.
Well, the good news is you didn't trigger any more cave-ins.
We've triggered them all. There's nothing left for us to trigger.
Gorbeck.
Yeah.
You are 5-10 feet away from the exit. Just another rope or two to go. But Caleb's down.
Can't keep my best friend down there. So we're gonna do what Gorbeck does best, the stupid crap that other people don't like. And we're gonna go after Caleb. I'm gonna get as close as possible to him and put my mouth on him and cast Healing Word. So
Healing word is a verbal spell you can cast from 60 feet away.
You don't even have to put. He's gonna get close to him anyway. He doesn't care.
He wants to kiss him.
whose
He's
character
sitting
is
there, he's
this?
standing.
I
This
just
is Evo's character, so I'm gonna get as close to Caleb. I want to rescue Caleb.
that was Milton the seagull. Don't worry.
Okay. Quick question.
Yeah.
To what extent are you trying to avoid stepping on any more ropes?
Well, I'm trying to be appropriate as possible. I'm not out here like just. I'm just like I don't care about anybody else. So if Exal's in the way, I'm gonna push Exal out of the way.
Cool. So healing word is a bonus action. Okay, yes, you can do it as a bonus action.
Well, yeah, I know.
Because I know I'm just sitting here trying to think whether or not you'd have enough speed, but you're good. So you make it over there. You go breathing, even though you don't need to.
I meant
Dive underneath the water. So go ahead and roll your healing.
Hey, let's go 4 plus 2, so 6.
6.
6. Caleb, there's a brief moment where you exhale, you feel the water dip back around. You have to take a breath, though. There's a moment of panic as you're taking in liquid, and then the realization comes back that you're still able to breathe. But you are in a fuck ton of pain. And you feel someone grabbing
Wake up!
at your
Wake
body.
up! I can't do this without you! I can't do this without you! You're not here, and I don't want to be here. So you better wake up. You better quit screwing around.
Gorback.
Get in that
Gorback.
door.
Gorback, he's
Shut up.
awake.
I will.
Yeah, all you guys can hear.
D4. D4. D4.
Get the rocks off his body.
What I shook him for.
The small rocks.
All right.
I'm sure Caleb's not top of the Deadpool.
See, he's been getting some votes today.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
Yes,
thing. Like,
Y'all
I get
just-
one shot by.
Y'all just
crap,
think
which
I'm
sucks.
going to die. That's why you should let me do crap.
Rocks fall. Everyone dies.
I should have wore that shirt today, man. I should have. Anyway, that's it for Gorback. Izal.
Man. Looking up at the top where all the rocks are falling from, do I see anything past, like, the roof? Or is that, like, water pouring in? I'm trying to figure out, like, how much more rock is going to fall.
You don't see any light coming through. Occasionally you do see some more, like, debris and stuff spit in through, along with the water. There's no way to know how much rock is up there. But you imagine at least enough to kill you.
That's not a lot. Fuck. Judging by the distance, we keep hitting every fucking rope, and, like, I can't even take another hit. My thought process is get back out of the cave, back where we came, and then just trigger the collapse and just work with it from there. But, like, that's gonna take time, and I don't know who's gonna do it. I don't think we could survive going through here. Do I feel like we could, if we did go through, we could get through within a turn, or is it going to be a couple more turns of this shit? Or how many more ropes do I see in our way?
There's still some, but the ones you see, I mean, like, Gorbeck had made it all the way, like, 5-10 feet from the exit. So there is a path to get there. The question will just be if anyone else is gonna, how closely to that now slash and burn the path that you guys have created. Will you guys
Quick question. Can I use an investigation check to see if there's a path that I would be able to go through?
Well,
Or a way
no, 'cause
to
you're
get rid
presently
of this?
pinned underwater.
Right, you're still
Or-
buried. Does he?
Yep,
look
you're
like
just you're just looking around in like near darkness. You're just seeing an orb of light from your staff, just highlighting the brown muck in your eyes.
Then I will do that whenever I get up.
So he's
I
still
will try
he's
and
still pinned under there then, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's still got a couple large stones keeping him down.
I'll swim back and uncover him the rest of the way then.
Okay,
Feel like
you gotta drag Gander with you just a little bit, but
he ain't going anywhere.
okay.
Just kind
so
of
roll me,
take a moment to reset ourselves.
yeah, acrobat or athletics check.
I have one skill. It is not good today. That's a 9.
Yep,
I picked the
you
biggest
go
fucking
for-
rock.
Yeah, you just pick the biggest fucking rock, you list it back, and then lose it, and it falls back, lands right back on Caleb's rib.
I might need some help with this one, but I will
That
attempt to
hurt,
uncover
didn't
him.
it, Caleb?
Yup.
It's just he just blacked out for a second. He's recovering from that.
Oh yeah.
All right, that'll be it for me. I'll wait for us to gather our bearings here without touching rope.
Okay, Gander.
I'm pointing at Caleb.
It's kind of looking around, continuing to hear the rush of water, and then occasional the pieces of the ceiling kind of fall down.
I don't know.
Does it look like this room's filling with water?
Yes and no. The level of the water has certainly raised, but only a couple feet, and then it doesn't seem to have been raising anymore.
Now see, Eric,
So,
a couple feet matters to several of us.
Well, that means the water's running off somewhere, probably back into the whirlpool.
Yeah.
Unless it's gonna cave in underneath us, the water shouldn't bother us.
Well, I was hoping if it continued to raise up high enough over us, that will give it a cushion for when the ceiling collapses, so we don't get pummeled with it.
I mean, Eric's
Either
gonna
that or
kill us
wouldn't
anyway.
we be able to kind of swim more easily
Yeah.
around the ropes instead of just like kicking
No,
them away?
again, Eric's not gonna let that happen.
Yeah.
Now, this is a 3D puzzle. Whether you crawl on the floor, walk through, swim through, fly through, doesn't matter. This is
Our roles have to
This
be
is a puzzle.
is
Well, that's not a 3D puzzle then. That's the opposite of a 3D
This is
puzzle.
a-
This is a death
the
trap.
2D
You're right.
puzzle.
It's
It's a
called
2D
an
trap.
architectural puzzle. You'll have to navigate in all 3 dimensions.
I'm confused because that's what I'm saying. If there's water that's risen, shouldn't we, in theory, be able to swim around these obstacles?
It hasn't risen
You're
enough, is what I
saying-
was getting at.
I will attempt to help Izal lift the rock, and by that I mean Izal give me help.
That's what I'm here for.
So I can roll at advantage.
I mean, I can't
I
help you.
was
I already
already-
used my action,
yeah.
so no.
Dang it!
I'm here for moral support.
You know what? Gander is going to be an adventurer, and you have to do things you're not comfortable with. That's a
Like
5.
helping people. Gander's like, I'm going to be an adventurer now. Oh no, that's too heavy.
No.
It's like, note to self: make gauntlets of ogre strength.
Oh, man.
Get Izal to help me work out.
Calisthenics in the morning. Eric, would an 11 have passed the dexterity saving throw?
Nope.
Okay, just questioning. Because I forgot I have danger sense, which would have made it a straight roll for me. Okay. It's heavy, isn't it?
Back.
Yeah.
This is a heavy situation.
That's my turn.
Okay,
I can't go much of anywhere.
I guess I'm jumping on this. Less I'll try to move the boulder thing. So
Okay.
I would
Athletics.
like to. Yep.
Hey, Volred. Volred.
What?
Do you think you can get to the end from here? Eric, do you think he's got enough range to get there?
Define range.
Speed-wise,
Do you think he could?
Can he get to the edge from where he's at?
The end? Yeah, I mean, you figure he could.
Okay. Well, maybe if you get there, you can help us navigate easier. We have one person on this side and the other on the other side. Stay with me, Caleb. Stay with me, you mother.
He's awake. Don't hit him.
I mean, would I conceivably be able to?
I'm
make
awake,
it
I'm
with
just
the
stuck.
Rope, or would that like?
Just try to think logically here.
You
If
know
you-
that's fine, but I'm just asking: is this worth considering? But like, it sounds like we're tied to each other.
Yeah, we got,
Together.
untie and you effing do your stuff. I've seen nothing of what you can do except you got lotion. Hey,
Just kill multiple people.
To be fair,
I don't
though,
know.
I mean, would just considering options, would it be worth untying at all, or is that like terrible?
I think for you, yes. I was thinking about doing it before this schlub freaking got crushed by rocks.
Hit him in the back of the head.
Well, it's true.
it's called him a slub.
I'm just gonna do the athletics and just try to.
Lift the stone.
Yeah, might as well. 19.
Yeah, you kind of reach down there and just go
The
and
wa-
start
the water
pulling
helps.
these
The
rocks
water.
apart.
We loosened
Yeah.
it for him.
And, but it's kind of funny for those of you guys standing there. Like, Volred is soaked through. His robes are clinging to his thin little elven body. But when he goes and pulls these robes back, you see like Volred's got some muscle under those robes.
We're underwater.
Well, like we're
Not
up to our
fully
waist.
underwater.
Like Gander and Gorbek are pretty high up. We're like up
Yeah.
to our waist though.
Yeah, and he goes and kind of pulls them across, and then Caleb, you feel the weight lift off of you, and you start floating back up to the surface.
Thanks, Red.
We all help.
Thanks, Gorbeck.
I'm just imagining
Hey,
Caleb
shit.
just slowly float to the top like you're floating on your back and just. Thanks, Red.
Like a wizard buoy.
Alright. Whose turn is it now?
Well, yeah, we're pretty much moving through. So are you guys going to exit? Because technically, Arthur's the only one who hasn't made an athletics roll yet.
And acrobatics, and wouldn't
Acrobatics, yes.
I'm the only, like, I have to make a roll, even though I've seen literally you all trip every single trap along the way.
We want to see if you trigger the last one.
And if the room collapses beneath you.
It's
Hey, Gorbek, you're pretty good at inspiring people, right? Maybe a little,
Wait, hold on.
little something here.
Question. Is,
Arthur may be threatened right now.
is the room supposed to collapse beneath us?
No,
Or
above
above?
us.
Because
That's
he just
why rocks
said
have been falling.
beneath you.
He made an error.
Rocks fall on us.
Just checking, because it was an architectural puzzle, and he has been known to use specific language at times, so I didn't know if this is one of these, like, ha ha ha, it actually collapses under you, psych.
It actually was an elven ruin the whole time.
I absolutely
Yeah.
agree with Volred because that was what my
Volred,
thought process was
the
originally.
safe space exists only on adjacent with Jace. So
He's out for blood.
this has been noted. I'm a harpoon your ass.
Don't ever say I don't listen, because sometimes I
Pretty
don't,
much.
though.
Oh my god, his whole body turned
So,
green. We
we
can't see
can't-
him.
We can't proceed until I make an acrobatics check, huh?
Doesn't look like it.
unless you're gonna go really, really slow.
After
That's an
seeing
option.
Caleb die, I would love to go really, really slow.
It's an option
And-
for Arthur because everyone else went ahead of him and can show him where not to step.
Don't hit the ropes.
If that's the option, I'm gonna go really, really slow.
Okay.
My God.
Okay, so that was my
it takes
decision.
you-
That was my decision, but I am gonna roll because I want to see if I was gonna pass. I just want to see.
Curiosity's gonna kill this cat.
No, I would not have. So I'm happy I went really, really slow because that would have been really, really
Natural
bad.
That would be the
Yep.
second one that you've rolled on important checks.
Yep, your boy went. What are you doing? I went slow. Don't roll.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7 points of hypothetical damage.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That's a different stat. I guess I'll keep track of.
Your boy went slow.
Anyway, you guys depart the nightmare tomb and make your way into a long hallway. Still moving relatively slow because you guys are still kind of half submerged in the water. As you guys are going, you can start to see a little bit of light kind of appear ahead of you. And the echoes kind of expand so as to let you see that you appear to be in some kind of a larger room. Is all for at least any of you guys with dark vision can kind of look around. There's this small sort of transept, only like 15 feet by 15 feet, where the hallway kind of goes through the middle of it. It looks like it housed statues or something of one point or another. And as you guys continue, let's see who here. I really hope one day they build the overall view panel on D&D Beyond. Arthur, definitely.
Going by passive perception.
What did I do?
Yeah. I think maybe Arthur? Does anyone else? No, we'll just go with that. Arthur.
Yes.
You begin to hear the sounds of, it sounds like a little bit of splashing and movement ahead of you, along with a gurgling noise and something that might sound like language, but not one you understand.
Guys, I think there is someone or something ahead of us. I can't see, but it's weird. It's like splashing and talking. Maybe it's the Tritons that we were told about.
Let's stop.
Okay. So somebody's gonna have to go forward.
Let's take a short rest.
I mean, if we're gonna
I'm
sit
down
here
for
and
that.
wait for an hour, you need to take a short rest.
I think it's worth a shot to kind of hang out and see if they come and approach us.
Would probably be smart.
You heard. It definitely sounded like noises and talking, right?
Uh-huh. I don't know what they were saying, but it definitely sounded like something communicating with something. So shall we hang back a little bit and see if they come towards us?
I think we should gather our bearings. Try to get our breath real quick. See if they approach us in a threatening manner. If they do, then we'll see where that goes.
Fine with me. Gander,
So
quarterback.
I'll keep an eye down the tunnel we're going as we all kind of lay back
We're
for
gonna-
a second and try to catch our breath from that previous issue.
If we're gonna chill, I'm gonna sing my song. But
Hum.
But I'm
Hum.
gonna sing it I'm singing it just to Caleb, not anybody else. I'm just gonna sing into his ears.
There are other people who got hurt.
I mean, you can still get the effect. I'm just singing quietly to Caleb.
The soothing sounds. So can we attempt a short rest, Eric?
You can attempt.
Yeah, that's when we attempt it.
While I keep an eye out down the tunnel where we're heading.
Yeah, I'll
Eat some jerky.
see what these all.
Yeah.
I can't see, but
We're not standing like in water right now, right? We're just kind of.
You are.
How deep of water?
You up to your neck. Everyone else just above their waist.
I am short. Oh, all the team all half pints over here.
I'm gonna dead man float. That's how
Hold hands with someone like an otter.
Otter.
Calm down, Arthur. They're not here. It's just a flotation exercise.
You could have used any other.
I literally know of no other thing that holds hands when they're floating. So
Get your 1d6 out, boys. Add that to your.
can we,
Okay.
Eric? Do I need to roll like a perception check?
You guys can take a short rest.
Yay!
Not that does anything for me, but yes.
Sweet merciful DM. Praise be unto him.
I don't have to
I'll
give
make
up
a note
my
of that.
potion. I don't have to give up my potion of sweet nut milk to Caleb now.
Make a note of that one too.
Yeah, as you guys go and continue on your short rest, there is a period where one of the individuals that was in the other room kind of slowly begins making a patrol, and you guys kind of have to stick to the ends of that little transept room and just allow him to pass beside you, remaining very quiet. Those of you who can see in the dark see a creature that doesn't walk but rather swims, with the kind of a long serpentine body on the bottom and a humanoid top. You'd think mermaid or merfolk, but the top is noticeably more piscine and fish-like than than depictions of merfolk you've seen. And they do bear like rather wicked-looking tridents as they're kind of like slowly swim on top of the water, passing into the previous room. Sentry spends a little bit of time there, seems to investigate, and then before long you can feel the waves as he silently slips along the water past your group, not noticing you. But you guys are able to complete your short rest.
Oof. What the hell was that? Arthur.
What was what?
Don't know. I couldn't see.
Shit.
Can you explain it to me? I might.
I give a somewhat vague description of it because it was underwater. Now I'm not dumping my head under the water for it. It's like,
Yeah.
Would I have any knowledge of what that actually is based off of the description?
pointy sticks.
Possible. That would be, I think.
Nature.
Yeah, a nature check.
Okay.
I can do that one.
It's a monstrosity, so I'm pretty sure it's the nature.
It's either nature or arcana then.
I can do the one.
Can I help Caleb with that? Can we discuss it? And I
compare
give him
notes?
my sea
Sure.
life knowledge.
This was actually a manatee.
Caleb, you can roll that at advantage.
A dugong.
So I'm not going to do it.
The nature.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! So
19.
it's not a triton. It's a marrow.
Yeah, we were talking about marrows earlier,
I know.
but
It's like
I don't know if that's what it is.
those are not nice.
Yeah, from what you guys can gather, this definitely appeared to be a marrow of some kind. And from what you guys know, there's more than one of them in the next room. Uh, Between Kalen and Arthur, you guys know that Marrow were once merfolk, and due to some unfortunate interactions with one of the great demon lords of the abyss, they were transformed into wrathful, evil creatures of the far depths. Um, they attack viciously. They are excellent swimmers and are incredibly cruel and pretty tough.
And so we know that there's multiple in there.
Definitely more dangerous than Sawagan.
Yeah.
Login.
But I will let them know what that is.
Valorant, are you taking a nap?
No.
Okay.
He's just contemplating life right now.
So do we want to try to sneak past them, or
I don't think we're gonna sneak past them, my friend. There seems like there was a lot more in that other room, and the moment that either one of them the moment that any of them see us, we're going to get attacked. But on the bright side, it does seem like we are relatively close to where we're supposed to be, since
fish people?
Vasilia said that Marrow would be relatively close to what we're looking for.
So
Yeah.
so should we just he's all, what is it? Ambush? Just ambush them?
Murder. Kill them mercilessly when they're not expecting it. Is usually what I say.
Murder them, yes.
Good old-fashioned merfolk murder.
If we have the opportunity to funnel them towards us, so where there's just one of them, that would probably be the best, because they do attack in a group, and when they attack, they are what's the word that
Vicious.
Denny would say? Yeah, let's say vicious. Yeah.
Eric, how wide? So we're in a hallway.
Yep.
How wide is it?
The area you guys are at right now is about a 5-foot or 10-foot wide hallway, but you guys are in a small little kind of 15-foot by 15-foot, essentially a box that's stamped right there in the middle of it.
Just a weird architectural passing zone or whatever.
Yeah. To give you something to look at. Again, the walls here were at one point carved stone.
So do we just draw it down the hallway? And I mean,
Our two options is try to draw some of them down the hallway to take them out before they can group around us, or take the fight
Is
directly to them.
is there a final point where only one of them will be able to stand at a time?
yeah, further down the hallway.
Yeah, and these marrow are pretty big creatures too. Like as it swam by, like it took up most of this 10-foot wide hallway.
Is there any space in this hallway to like conceivably hide, to like attempt to get them to all go into the partially collapsed room?
You guys are hiding presently, and pretty much the only area that would be hideable.
What if we attempt to lure them into the collapsed room and then
Collapse
I can
it.
shoot an arrow at the ropes, causing a collapse.
How far down the hallway is it back to the collapsible room?
20 feet or so.
Is it curved or somewhat straight?
Straight. Pretty straight.
Do we know that? Well, we don't know, but like, does that run the risk of us trapping ourselves in here once the roof completely collapses? Then we have no way of getting out.
I was thinking that is that also on our way back out, we've got to go up that massive torrential stream. I don't think that's the way our wizard friend was getting out. Hopefully not, because we can't swim up that stream. We got jettisoned down the hole, not gently.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're getting out back through the way we came anyway. So our best option, I think, is to consider going further down where the meadow are at and see if there's another way out, or collapsing that roof and seeing what's at the top of it.
I think there's another way out, whereas one was sucking in, there's another way out, pushing out.
We're sucking it into a portal.
Yes, but
The good stuff.
But
I like Volred's idea of trying to lure them into that room, but like we have no way of generating that kind of noise that might draw their attention.
Arthur looks over at Gorbeck.
Actually,
Does anyone have a way of generating sound without us being there?
give me 5 minutes. Yes?
I can create an illusion, which can create sound.
No, I.
What's the distance and how loud can it get? We're trying to draw them to a certain area.
Also, Gander, what are you trying to get at?
Give me 1 second.
No, what
are you trying to
explain
make-
what you're trying to do.
Are you trying to make a
Explain-
fart
I'm-
box again?
No, I'm gonna make a thing that makes sound.
Like the fart box?
Yes, but not a fart.
Bullred, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
I don't think he is. I think he's just staring. Oh.
He's staring at Gander trying to make this thing.
See,
Uh,
he used to do this one where it would prank people, like fart from a distance. But I guess he could he never programmed a different sound in it before.
yeah, I am gonna use my magical tinkering to make a small device that will make a constant nonverbal sound. What do I want? Just like a buoy, like just ding 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 ding.
I was imagining like a car alarm, the old school ones.
That'd get him.
Hey Volred, can you get a good shot from where we're at? We'll take Volred some time to line up a good angle of a couple of those ropes to see if he can get a
This
shot.
is Volred we're talking about.
I've seen him thread many a needle. I want to watch him find the shot though.
Yeah, like give me the deets here because I don't have a map to look off of. Like
we're in a 20-foot long hallway that's very straight, and you're trying to hit the ropes that are suspending the pillars on the other open room. So it's kind of shooting into a large room, and you're looking for a couple of the ropes that we know are in that other room.
Okay.
So does I guess for the DM is like, does Bullred feel like somewhat confident that he could shoot the ropes from this place?
There are plenty of ropes that would be within distance for Volred to shoot. It would be a hard shot, but
But this is
you know,
Is this a like?
I say
hard
again.
shot?
Huh?
Would this be like a disadvantage hard shot or like normal?
No, more like a high AC hard shot.
You got it. You got it.
I believe it. You
You haven't let us
have
down.
had amazing like kill shots. This is nothing.
So the rope has high AC.
It's a small.
No, it would
rope.
just be hard.
It'd be hard to hit, so it's a high DC really, or a difficulty check to hit it. Is basically what he's saying.
You're trying to
Got it.
shoot a small rope like 30 feet away.
Yeah, or it might also just be easier to say, no, I mean, the AC is the AC, and you just take a, disadvantage. But I mean, ultimately, the math works out the same.
Yep.
I think low AC,
So ain't no
high
sharpshooter
disadvantage.
gun.
Well, advantage or disadvantage mathematically counts as a plus or minus 5.
Right. But if the AC's a 10, he's more likely to make a 10 than a 20 with straight roll.
Yep.
And you can inspire him.
Yeah, we just need to figure out if Volred wants to do this, because we don't want to start this whole plan and then not have anything to fall back on. I could shoot a dart at it, but you said it's 20 feet. I could shoot a dart at it and try myself, but I think Volred would be better.
I mean, why don't we all try to do it? I mean, I've got a dagger I can throw.
Well, the idea is that we have to be hidden from the marrow as they go by to the distraction, where Volred much better at hiding than I am.
Very that. Very that. Yeah. So, Volred, are you wanting to try this plan, or are you hesitant about it? Because we need to know before we start putting it into motion.
I'm willing to do it, but I guess what is our backup should that?
We fight the mirror.
Kill it.
Yeah. Eric's gonna make us fight him.
This is a good way of taking out some of their numbers, I think.
Yeah, I was like, it might be better just to try to get rid of a couple of them, so we're not fighting however many large monstrosities that Eric has planned for us to fight.
All right, it's ready to go.
Good timing.
Also, I will reiterate, just because you guys are doing plans, it echoes like a son of a bitch in here. So anything above a very low whisper is going to be easily heard in the next room.
So,
just throwing that out there, since you guys, I mean, technically Gorbek shouldn't have been able to do a Song of Rest, but if he goes to try to do some inspiration and stuff like that, that might be a problem.
So Gander, I need you to throw the thing down the hallway. Volred, you're gonna need to go shoot the rope over on the side. Just pick one of them. There's like 6 of them over there. Can you do that?
Caleb. I can't hear you. You're being very quiet.
What?
Your thingy could...
Honestly, in my headphones, like y'all whispering is way louder than our normal talk.
Well, because I'm literally
It's a
like
pitch.
getting up on my mic. I'm like,
We're by our microphones, that's why.
We are whispering.
Stage,
Know what's up,
it's a
Izal?
stage whisper.
ASMR channel.
You said that you could create another sound. Are you able to make like an image, or is it just sound?
I can do an image.
Could you help with Gander to make his sound making thingy look like something else, to make it very enticing?
aren't there many people out in the open?
Well, you do that beforehand.
Mine lasts for a minute.
Well, hopefully it
So I
draws
can
their
do that?
attention in less than a minute.
Yeah.
Alright, let's... Ready, they'll go. It collapses, or Volred shoots. If it doesn't collapse, then we're just fighting now. So,
Yeah. So
alright. Gander throws you illusion. Everyone's hiding.
Throws the illusion. Everyone's hiding.
Gander throws, puts the illusion, then Caleb does the illusion. Everyone's hiding. Volred makes a shot once the marrow go into the other room.
yeah.
Let's do it.
We made a plan.
Whether it's a good plan is still up in the air, but we made one.
Yeah, let's do it.
We actually worked as a team that time. That was great.
Ooh,
See, this is
think
why I
just
love
had a-
low levels. Everyone's hit points are so low. It's like you have to do this shit because you don't survive otherwise.
We don't. Yeah, you don't at
This
all.
was actually Volred's idea to do this collapsing thing, so I'm really wanting to see how this goes. That's
True. That's
a good idea. I wanted to collapse it earlier. That was on me.
So,
All right.
So what's happening? Gander's floating the thing down.
I'm
Yeah. So step one. What's step one of your plan?
Can you delay when the thingy goes off?
Kalen.
no.
You fucking
Step one
suck.
would be Kalen
No.
and his illusion.
First one is Gander. Second one is mine to build up on Gander's.
We should do the illusion first, so that way when the noise comes in, you're not sitting there trying to cast a spell while the noise
Okay.
is already generating.
I can do that. Then I will do the illusion first.
Then Gander will throw the thing over there. Then you both hide, and Volred's in position.
Yeah.
All right. Ready when you are.
I go ahead and cast it.
What do you
Okay,
make the
what
image
is your
of?
illusion?
He's doing a buoy, correct? Like he made a buoy.
It will make dinging sounds.
Then I will make an actual image of a buoy going back and forth. So the sound matches the image.
Okay. So you make the buoy.
I will activate the sound and throw it.
What spell are you casting, Caleb?
Minor illusion.
Hey, I love minor illusion.
It is a really good spell.
I love
More
cantrips.
people should take it.
Yeah.
I used it as the little hollow thingy from like Star Wars to make the little image show
Oh,
up. Like,
verbal component. Good.
But it's a
Okay.
whisper. You can still whisper.
Technically, no, but
fuck you. This is
But
the
yes, I will activate the device and throw it.
I mean, I don't think the verbal component's the issue when we're literally setting off a sound bomb.
That's true.
And then I will,
that's true.
after throwing it, I will kind of swish back up to the wall and like
Yeah.
I'll pull the rope up a little bit. Like, come over here.
Okay. So, you guys go ahead, roll me some stealth checks. This can either go really well or really bad. You know, you never know.
Really bad.
Stealth checks for everyone. All right.
Stealth checks all around.
Way to go, Caleb. I didn't help much.
Wow.
24.
We need everybody else's stealth checks to be
Go
better.
ahead.
2 of us suck. Everyone else is pretty good.
3 of us.
Oh, 3 of us suck.
Yeah.
Gorbeck.
Yes.
What's your
What would you
stealth?
roll?
24.
Awesome. Zal.
8.
Gander.
8.
We're like 50-50.
Okay. Volred.
14.
Caleb.
4.
Arthur.
18.
Now you add them all together and you average them out, and it's all right.
It's like an 11.
24 is really good.
That's true. That's true.
That 4, not so much.
I'm actually curious now.
20, 30,
Average
46.
14.
46 divided by 6.
Well, 46 is the top 3, and then you have the 16, the 20. So 64. 66. 66 divided by 6.
11. Like I said.
Well done, Arthur.
Anyway.
Good call.
Anyway, that goes off. You hear a sudden flurry of whipping and splashing in the other room, and you see the waves from the water shoot out before you actually see the creatures. as two large semi-fish-like creatures shoot down the hallway, rushing past you into the other room. You hear the sound quickly echo from the small confined space of the hallway, and then you hear the shift in the echo as they enter in the large room. And you hear the sound of like the buoy being tossed around and hit. You're like, dang, dang.
Do I hear any more
Pew pew.
proceeding forward through the tunnel?
Nope, just the two.
Lord, go.
All right. Well, I'm going to take my position, grab my bow, take a shot.
Go back.
Okay. And are you doing the disadvantage?
What?
Are you doing disadvantage with a lower AC, or do you just want to go against the higher AC?
I am not making that decision. Deferring to someone else who has
DM decide.
either that or someone else in the party.
For
who,
simplicity, we'll say disadvantage,
Okay.
just because it's a small shot, and we'll go with the lower AC then.
Okay.
Man.
So,
Boost him.
Well, if he boosted him, he was going to alert the other people.
that's
That's the
true.
thing.
That would make tons of noise. Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
so am I just rolling a?
Disadvantage.
Just a disadvantage attack with your bow.
Yeah.
Man,
forget
come
how
on,
to,
passed
uh,
out.
I forget
Yes.
how to do disadvantage.
Just roll twice.
Oh,
I can do advantage. I don't know how to do disadvantage.
Can you, wait, does he have any bonuses as a rogue?
Ooh, you can
You have-
bonus
yeah.
action steady aim, giving yourself advantage.
So then you can just take a straight roll, right?
Yeah, I think that's one of your cunning actions.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
So you can make a straight roll by really focusing on the shot. So straight roll.
So just roll one attack.
okay.
If he rolls fucking net 20.
Ooh, very
Almost.
close though.
Almost.
Oh!
19 plus 5. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Sniper.
Okay. Volred, you whip around, level the crossbow, looking in. You're holding it kind of awkwardly because it's like, oh god, I prefer bows so much. Most of the rest of your party are kind of like poking their head out of the side because they want to see what happens. You release the lever, the bolt goes. You guys, the bolt just disappears as soon as it leaves the crossbow. What you guys do see or hear quickly is a snap, followed by two pieces of rope quickly shooting away from each other, and then a rumble as a large mass of stone falls from the roof, piling down in the previous room, sending a large wave of water cascading back in your direction. From what you can tell, the previous room has been completely submerged or buried under rock. And you have also cut off your other escape route.
Let's go. It worked. Woo.
Either way, there's two less monstrosities we have to worry about. So
Good job, Red.
Sniper
Yeah.
always sniping. What the hell?
It was quite easy.
It's a hand crossbow, not a it's
Mhm.
Okay, fine. Whatever. You just say crossbow.
He tucks it into the shoulder anyway.
Yeah, that's true. He can hold it in one hand and just have this hand doing nothing. Just because he's got to do the feel.
He doesn't know what to do with his hands.
All right.
Uh,
Um,
Yes.
Yep.
I look. Can I see, or is it super dark? Because I don't have dark vision. So,
Oh,
still have my
it's
light.
super dark.
Oh,
so
never
like,
mind.
but can I
Well,
see
I
that it's
passed out.
been?
Caleb would have turned
Yeah,
off
you
his
said-
light for sure if we're being
Yes.
stealthy.
Yeah, I thought about that earlier, and then I was like, Yeah.
He went unconscious.
Yeah, we'll assume you guys were smart enough to do that.
That's a brash assumption.
So if
do-
you like, I could not take
no,
that.
no, no, no,
forward
no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
future.
no.
No,
Go
that's
red. 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 I can't see you, so I don't know if you're like nodding or acknowledging that I'm red.
Yes, my apologies.
Yeah. So did we block the exit, or is there still space to come through?
Yes.
Red, is that a yes to the first question or the second question?
Possibly both.
Red, can you see where the exit was?
There was an exit in there?
Red, can you see where we came from?
No.
So there's no pathway back.
We were on a path?
Red, if I could see you. If I could see you, Red.
Caitlin, light it up.
Caleb, please.
Yes.
Can you do the...
Can you get a little light, please?
I put a light on my staff.
Thank you.
And it fills up the room. Your guys' eyes hurt right quick as they try to quickly adjust to the sudden flare of light.
Ah!
Okay. I'm gonna go try to peek around the corner to see if like it's completely blocked it. Like we've got a blockade there now.
Oh, yes. Like, you don't even want to think about the amount of time it would take you to dig your way through that.
Okay. So yeah, we're definitely not going back that way, guys. Good job, Red. Red, it's called a high five. You just put your hand up. Can you just put your hand up for me, Red? Now I'll tap his hand.
Gander.
Thank you.
Gander.
What?
High five.
What?
Yes.
What?
Forward.
Hold
Oh, yeah. High fives all around.
Did you just hit me in the head?
Did-
Did you just hit me in the head? You don't do
Alright.
it again.
Let's go kill the rest of them.
We got stuff to do. All right. Well, we don't know if there's other ones.
How many more are there?
Not my problem. Let's go
We
find
don't
out.
know. I guess we're gonna go.
We just need another room to collapse on them.
This is the nice room. Let's collapse this one.
I'm going to assume that we're no longer tied together at this point.
Oh yeah, we probably untied during the planning of movement and stuff.
Yeah.
Based off of just needing more rope.
Yep.
So we have gathered our rope back together now.
Good. All right. Cool.
We are no longer tied, Eric. Feel free to separate us.
He's going
Yeah,
to anyways.
I'm just gonna come over here and just
Introduce
get
it.
rid of the battle map that I was worked on and stuff.
You can show us the battle map.
Still show the battle map.
You can show it. We go into the other room right now, right?
It's just not the same.
You can see all the cool
So-
stuff in there.
That's really not that cool.
To be fair,
All
you
right,
almost killed us in the other room, so like that should
That's
be.
true.
We nearly got
You
the
guys
rocks.
did a
That's
whole
true.
lot worse on that than I thought you would.
We're okay at Dex. We're not good at it. We're okay.
All right, so we go into the other room.
Right. So you guys continue down the hallway and then step into this large circular chamber. You're starting to kind of catch a theme here with the shape of chambers in this place. You see a section in the middle that seems to have like a raised dais with stairs leading up to it. The single largest defining feature, however, on the back wall is this 20-foot wide, like 15-foot tall, heavily carved relief that looks like it's very reminiscent, Izal, to some of the large kind of ceremonial stone doors up in Rowengard. Gander, you've seen a few of these too. these incredibly ornate stone doors with all kinds of filigree and work around them, with a large, heavily kind of deep set relief post with lintels that kind of shoot back with more etchings. Perhaps like it's almost a little bit, Izal, kind of like the temple to Eleneth that exists west of Mjungard. The kind of decorative carvings that set into a stone door. So it seems somewhat familiar to you. There are a series of reliefs, and then off to like your front right, there is a section of the wall that has come down, and it looks like there is a pathway that goes off that direction further. You seem to enter what is a ceremonial altar chamber that has long since been abandoned, with no furniture or trappings left that you can see. Just sections of vine and other like undersea vegetation just kind of growing along the ceiling and down the walls, and like a little bit of kelp. Yeah. But we're actually gonna call it there tonight.
Be a shame if we had to fight in this massive area.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I already deleted your enemies.
Eric, was that a hard fight?
I want to investigate this place now, though.
Yeah,
Good.
Very nice.
I know we would have, but we got some people falling asleep.
Kilmo's just dead.
Would have been a medium fight. Yes, it is clear because we are all yawning. It's like I don't know why we ran out of gas so early tonight.
Can we at least investigate before we go? Like, I'm assuming there's something we have to.
That's up to Caleb.
Drink some coffee, Caleb. We got investigations.
Yes, I will.
He said, "I will wake up for an investigation."
Intelligence-based searching.
Stay on a little bit longer.
Intelligence-based searching. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we'll have a little bit of extra roll go on. As you guys kind of inspect the area, the large stone door, as it is obviously a door of some kind, is slick with water and bears a crest of some kind in the center that has a variety of kind of semi-hemispherical divots around the outside of the circle and lines that kind of swirl in towards the center like a whirlpool or a maelstrom. In the center, there is a deep kind of depression that looks as though perhaps something might supposed to seat there. But then underneath, there is a series of lines that stretch from left to right, and there are other depressions that kind of mark along those lines as they go left to right in a sort of uneven, almost kind of waving pattern, but no form of symmetry there.
Yeah.
Are the depressions all like kind of circular, or are they different size shapes?
Kind of circular.
Neat. I will use my amazing stone cutting to help anyone who needs it.
I personally will not be taking forefront on looking for this stuff since I cannot see in the dark. So
I tried to light a torch. It's not working.
Yeah, with all the soaked
don't I still have
torches.
light up?
Yeah, you do.
That was me trying to say this was not the wise decision for me to try to search for things.
And I'm going to do investigation. Am I doing it at regular roll?
If I recognize that
your
the
choice.
style is similar to like religious temples to Eleneth. Can I possibly help with comparing it to what I might have studied before, since religious studies is something I've done before?
Because you've seen enough of like some of the iconography, and you know that like usually the relief patterns are important somewhat. So yeah, I would say that
I can help with my religion knowledge.
Calum, you can roll investigation or arcana, your choice.
Hey, Bullred.
All right.
Did you practice music where you're from?
44 total.
Ooh.
I practice the sweet string music.
You used
As he
right?
mimics shooting an arrow.
The
So,
one-stringed harp.
Does that? Did you? Are you being?
No, Gander. He didn't practice music. He shoots an arrow.
Because it looks like sheet music.
Maybe you should ask Gorbek, the person who actually does music.
Gorbek?
As well as me.
Does this look like music?
Caleb's pretty good at music too, so.
Yeah.
Caleb also got a 24 on his roll.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Caleb, this appears to be he's all kind of helping you out. This isn't like a ceremonial temple, but you do see evidence of arcane nature. Some of the elements of the cosmology leading you to believe that this, more specifically, is some kind of permanently inscribed portal to a particular place in the elemental plane of water. Almost as if like the front gates of some kind of city or place. And perhaps the marrow that lay out here regards to that entrance of some kind. Upon noting music, you can kind of look down at the bottom and see that there does appear to be something vaguely reminiscent of music notes that run along the bottom that could perhaps play something musically. But the notes themselves don't necessarily spell out a melody, but rather like a series of chords. Perhaps intoning some kind of tone or frequency that might be used. Relatively common in planar magics, actually, due to resonance.
How many different tones?
Appears to be 5 in total. And you get the sense these, you're not really sure what instrument these are really intended for, because the tones are would be very awkward to make in traditional instruments.
Well, in my head, it would be more than one instrument would be playing this for this particular purpose. Would I be correct in that?
An ocarina.
Could be.
Gorbek, what instruments do you have on you?
Got my drums, I got Milton, and I got my bagpipes.
And you have what?
Bagpipes. You want to see? I gotta start getting.
It's got to fill up the bladder.
They're full with water.
Spraying out water out the back of them.
Like one of those yard sprinklers.
There's a Scotsman somewhere out there in the world who's fuming right now. We're gonna get some hate mail.
Never fully submerge your bagpipe. That's a rule.
I pull the
Alright.
little pips free. Gotta keep them from getting clogged.
Would we be able to do the combination of 5 notes with the combination of our two instruments?
Question.
I got a
Why are we
I got
trying
a
to open? Why are we trying to open up a gate? No,
I got a flute.
It's less that I want to do it right now. It's just, would we be able to?
I got a flute.
Got a flute.
Why are we thinking? No.
I can play simple notes. I can't do like the chords and stuff, but if you tell me which note to play, I can play it. But I'm kind of with Izal on this one though. What are we doing with the notes? Like, why does the notes? What are we doing? Like, what would that do?
Open the gate?
Are you sure it's gonna open the gate,
I
or are
don't
we just
know.
kind of
I
assuming?
don't want to try.
Well, let's ask the magic man
Who
who
wants
knows
to try
one
to open it?
circle, who knows one circle, which is more than the rest of us.
I know one circle.
If we play the notes a certain way, it will open up a portal to a specific place in that plane.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and put my flute back because I don't feel like going
Maybe-
into no plane or nothing like that. That
I'm
sounds
seeing
dramatic.
a lot of similarities with deity worship here. Perhaps we should make sure we're not opening this up into a conquering nation in another world, possibly, before you go tooting your horn.
With more of those marrows that we didn't really want to fight in the first place. So let's not open the door where they could come from.
Research first, then application when I'm nowhere near it.
Did
That
you
was-
find a pearl? We need to see if these
Right.
are the pearls. This is important. We find the pearl,
Oh,
please.
yeah. Pearls.
And that's the second thing.
By
I'm going
the
to
way,
investigate, see
fuck
if I can
that.
find any of those.
Fuck that wizard who sent us on the suicide mission.
Oysters.
You find no pearls.
Fuck.
We find no pearls. After all of that, we don't find a pearl?
I think we took the wrong entrance.
Well, there's another doorway over there.
Fuck.
So since we know this is a portal where you play music to go through the portal, why don't we go through that door over there?
I would write this stuff down, but my paper's wet, so I gotta dry it
soggy.
out.
Absolutely soggy.
That's a much more sound idea, Arthur. I apologize. It's just big door thing.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Kill the gander.
So through the other door and not through the big musical portal thing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Is there any type of like religious markings for like holy symbol that I would identify as possibly a deity symbol that I'm probably not familiar with, but like this is clearly a marking of like a god because of where it's placed on a wall?
Sure. Like the central like circular door itself has a sort of like spiral pattern that spirals towards the center. And you do see similar iconography throughout, whether it's a religious symbol or a coat of arms or something like that, or just something generically spiritual. You don't know.
I will
It looks like a whirlpool.
Right. But it's on the door, but in the fact that it's used on other things, it probably has more meaning than just this is a gateway.
Yes.
So,
A whirlpool.
oh, that's weird that they have a gateway to a specific place, but I'm pretty sure that whirlpools are also another portal to the water place.
Whirlpool.
Whirlpool.
Great. So we're gonna go through this other door, or are we gonna just sit here and talk about like gateways and whirlpools?
Other door.
I'll say let's check out the other side.
We're looking for an
If
exit.
we can't
basically, at
find
this
these
point.
damn oysters.
Clams?
Pearls.
Oysters have pearls.
Yeah, but we're looking for a very specific pearl. I don't think it's in an oyster.
Mollusks.
Arthur will blindly walk through this next doorway because I don't want to sit here and talk.
Oh no.
Okay. But we will go ahead and call it there tonight.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yes.
Hey, we defeated the marrow puzzle with the rock puzzle. Big brain move there, Void.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah,
brain.
good job, Volred.
Big
Here's
shot.
the thing, though.
That was a thick
Like,
arrow you shot.
I was just sitting here thinking, it's like, this is going to be the one time Volred's not going to roll well.
No.
And then I'm just like, but somehow I just knew that wasn't true. I just knew Volred was going to pull it out.
He's not going to roll poorly when he needs to. He's that clutch roller. You have another Kilmo in your party. That's what you've got.
Yeah.
You know, I went into that with no expectation. I just clicked.
Just ice in the veins, man. That's all Volred.
Yeah. The illusory, non-existent digital dice love you. I mean, what can you say?
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, they almost got me killed though on an acrobatics roll that I'm like +6 on. So
Then they helped you, which was odd, with the dex save for a natural 20, which was overcompensating. I feel like they let you down. They tried to overcompensate.
fair enough.
Oh boy. All right.
But yes,
Well, thank you all for showing up for the Black Tower Stories presents
Oh yeah.
Adventures in Athoria for Chapter 11, which I will come up with the title of eventually. Join us Thursday for Adjacent with Jace at 8 o'clock Central Time, as I'm not sure I'm going to do a guest test. I know I'm not doing a guest with, but I don't know yet. I have to confirm who I'm getting on. And the VOD for this episode will be live on Thursday at around 12 o'clock, where you can join our YouTube and see all of the VODs that we have saved up. So if you're not caught up, you can go back and see all the failures we've done before, do your own tallies of damage in natural 1s and natural 20s, and just prove how wrong I am. But with that being said, Eric, the Dungeon Master, thank you again for another session where we did not intend to bypass your combat, but we did.
Yeah.
It's fun. It was interesting.
Join our
There was plans.
Join our Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. That way you can keep up to date with everything that we're doing. And thank you all for coming in and enjoying the chapter for tonight.
Yeah. If you guys appear as though you are capable of doing actual adventuring work, as long as it's not traps.
I'm real bad at it.
That right there.
Thank you, everyone. Everyone have a good night.
Yeah.
Everyone go to sleep. It's too late for this stuff. Good night, everybody.
Ooh.
Okay.